Hello everyone, this is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy and welcome to the live stream. I'm going to go ahead and going over something that just popped up free on the Epic Store. Now this is Surviving Mars. Now I'm going to go ahead and say I already own Surviving Mars. Pardon me. Uh, I played this game on Steam for, oh hold on. Played this game on Steam. I have 209 hours, 0.7, so 210 hours in the game. I bought my copy for $30, and I paid the extra $10 to go ahead and get the Green Planet DLC. And I haven't played with this game in a while. I even found out that there's apparently a new DLC that is being offered on Steam for free. I don't want to see the deluxe edition. I wanted to see the, yeah, showing of all. There's the Mysteries a resupply pack that apparently is available now. So, okay. So this is a fun game. But now, this fun game, we'll take a look at Mysteries Resupply, is completely free on Epic as well. Let's see here. It keeps launching the game. Okay. Yeah, exit. Here we go. So, Surviving Mars, you can go ahead and view offers and get this $30 game absolutely for free. This is a great space colony survival kind of simulator game where you land on Mars and you build a colony, and you deal with strange anomalies. It's a fun game. I mean, I wouldn't have sunk, near 210 hours into it. So I felt that it was kind of like one of those things where I should do a live stream, let you guys know, hey, if you'd like a $30 kind of city builder on Mars game that is worth $30 for free, it's on the Epic Game Store. Of course, at the same time, if you buy anything from Epic Games, do have a creator's code, Gaming Philosophy. Use it at checkout. It helps support me as creator. But of course, if you're getting it for free, sale ends the 18th at 8 a.m. Let's see, what is today? So you have a week. Got a week to pick this up. So if you're interested, it's free on Epic this week. So, but since I already have the DLC for Green Planet on Steam, I am going to go ahead and pop this up. Now, I know I have two friends that wishlisted this. Hip, who wishlisted it back in 2020, and Tigris that wishlisted it back in just at the start of this year. So maybe I'll go and reach out to them, send them some DMs, let them know. But yeah, it surprised me that this game was free on the Epic Store. Yeah. It caught me off guard. So I figured, let's go and play some. Oh, let's see here. I need to do something real quick here. Okay, get that fixed. Challenge mode, creative mode. Mod manager. Oh, that's right. There was a bunch of mods you can even do in this one. The official Wally soundtrack. So I'm doing 0. Still nods. Let's see here. Now, options. Okay. Let's just fire up a new game. Relive the joy that is surviving Mars. Okay. Mission sponsors. National Mars mission. Oh. USA. Blue Sun. So all these have kind of a parity. So this would be if the International Space Station got extended to where it was the International Mars mission. So same idea. Then there's the USA if they did it on their own. Blue Sun is a parody on Blue Moon, which is apparently Bezos's child. So Jeff Bezos getting to Mars, if he were funding it. If China was funding it, if India was funding it, Europe was funding it, if it was being done by SpaceX, I mean SpaceY, I mean Elon Tusk, not Elon Musk. Hey, Silvernauts. Hey. A cheap sword, huh? Yeah. Church of the New Ark. Russia. Let's see here. All colonists have a religious trait. Birth rate is doubled. Hydroponic farms performance is reduced by 50. That's their drawback. Okay. That is a hard because you get no science research regularly coming in at the start. And you literally would have a problem with your birth rate being so bloody high. And then, of course, food would be devastating. So this would be a hard one. All terraforming takes with 50% cheaper. Fostering forestry station plants don't require power. Can import RC dozers from the start. Bonus tech Martian vegetation unlocks forestation plant. Bonus tech interplanetary projects unlocks terraforming special project. I've streamed this one. Fairly easy. I think I might just go for, let's see, what gives me the most research per soul? Because I may just want to go research heavy. So it's going to be USA or Mars. If I go I could be the USA one, large rocket payload, periodic additional funding. Whereas if I get International Mars, still the large rocket payload. Colonists never get Earth sick. Ooh. So food supply for passengers rockets is increased. Rockets synthesize fuel, which is nice. Search for the self-sufficient dome prefab. You know what? Yeah, this just sounds. We'll just go with this one to start with. Now, commander profile, this changes. Geoengineer. Seeds import cost reduced by 50. Prefab. Geoengineer is useful. Deep scanning straight out of the gate would be good. Hmm. Well, okay. Yeah. There's a reason why the bet isn't made. Her name is Roxanne. She has claimed it. Isn't that right, Roxanne? The bet is hers. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, this could be absolutely sweet. If I go with the eventer, then the drones gradually optimize their workload and construct faster until Sol 100. Autonomous hubs, drone hubs no longer require power or maintenance. That could be useful because having drone hubs up that don't require maintenance or powers means that I can greatly increase the amount of area I can cover and move resources around just using drones. I mean, it's still going to be useful to go ahead and use other things. So let's see here. We'll use the Mr. Handy. There we go. Now mysteries. Now there's only so many mysteries I've actually gotten. Oh no. There's only two mysteries that I have passed on here. And that's a shame. With over 200 hours, I've only done 2. We'll leave it at random. And let's see here. So we could turn terraforming off. All these modifiers make this a little bit harder. Or easier. So if we go ahead and do easy research, easy increase production. I think I'm just going to leave these alone. For now. But this is difficulty challenge 110%. Okay, well, what if we throw one of these on there? Easy research back. Flat 100%. Difficulty challenge 100%. Next. Alright. Trust 1. A drone hub, moisture evaporator, fuel refinery. Electronics, polymers, machine factory. Yeah, that's right. I need to make sure that I go ahead and get certain things made up pretty quick. And there's 0 cargo capacity, so this is full to the brim. Yeah, I think we'll just go with this. Next. Now it's selecting a colony site. Now there's pre-selected sites. So this has meteors as its bigger risk, but it has pretty much everything. This has less meteors, but concrete is a challenge. So if we go ahead and select around here. Well, Ew. Relatively flat. Mean temperature is negative 15. Average altitude. We would have... Is there a place that doesn't have such... Wait. No, I remember this glitch. They haven't fixed that yet? Hold on, I'm relaunching the game. After all that, I exited the game to deal with an audio glitch. The problem is that audio glitch from selecting your start will go all the way through into playing the game. Oh, man. So to think that I've taken that long of a break from the game and there's like a small audio glitch that's still going on. Oh. Alright, hold on. So I'm going to relaunch the game here. Yeah. New game. I'm going to just flip it all back to what I was doing. But that way we don't hear the audio glitch. Hold on. Now reset some things. Okay. We were going inventor, Mr. Handy, random, game rules. Let's see, easy research, back, next. All right. See, don't right click and left click on this globe and you won't have that problem. So you want a place that has water, concrete, and metals with little threats. So... So you can get a place where you have dust storms all the time, and you have meteors all the time, and you have all the resources. That's just getting greedy. What's this custom? I remember hunting for a choice spot. This literally does affect your entire game. I think we'll go here. Because, I mean, a little less on concrete metals, but some dust devils, an occasional meteor. That's very tame for taking a couple hits on resources. But can I go and get slightly better by being close to that site? There. I think that is going to be the nicest I can go and do. A little hit on water, which actually taking a hit on water is very doable. But we'll have some meteor problems occasionally. Here we go. No, you weren't hearing things. The game can break sometimes. So again, this is a $30 game that I've had on Steam for quite some time. That has just gone onto the Epic Games launcher for free.
Welcome to Mars.
So, okay. So we haven't started yet. We're gonna pause. Right now, we need to explore to decide where we want to land. We have new researches. That we can do straight out the gate. That one started off really close to being done. So we'll go ahead and set that up. So vaporizers are a great way to go ahead and just pull water out of the air. So if you don't have water in your site, no biggie. Now the thing is, when dust storms happen, they'll happen down here, but we got a site that's so infrequent, dust storms aren't a big problem. And we have one sector that starts off being scanned. We know that there is some loose metal in this area and concrete. So I think what we need to do, and I haven't done this in so long. So let's see, I got 4 scanners. So we know there's concrete here. That's one scanner that. There's all our probes. Improves comfort of all residents in the radius of this dome. Ooh. I think we need to go and do this. So this has a comfort boost of 10 because it's got a beautiful view. I think, you know, knowing that we have concrete here, we have an anomaly we can scan here, we have a research site. Here, let's see here. So the goal will be to have a dome's research dome here and a living dome here will be the goal. Turn our rocket here. And we got some uneven terrain we'll have to deal with, but this is mostly flat in here. And we can make our construction site for resources here. The only thing is this doesn't give us access to metal, so we're going to have to struggle a little bit just picking up loose metal. All right, here we go. But I don't think it's going to be hard for us to go and do that because our start scanning. All right.
No active research.
Oh.
Research complete.
Okay. Drones and rivers move faster. Subsurface heating. Increase research. All right. Let's see here. Decommission protocols important. Okay. All right, let's see here. So we get one self-sufficient prefab. So this basically is a starting hub. Oh, too far from a drone commander. Let's see here. Yeah, I was confused. It's been too long since I played this game. Blocking objects. Okay. Okay. Pardon me. All right. I'm going to use this drone commander, the RC commander, to get over here to build this up. And that'll get us started. You scan. So that'll have us within range of that vista, hopefully.
Research complete. Milestone achieved.
No life support because it needs power. Power. We have 2 Stirling generator prefabs. And then we'll be able to plop down. You already tore my bed up enough. You need to go and make it even more comfortable? Doggo, folks. Yeah, more power. Let me see here. And then I'm gonna make. There we go.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay. That'll go ahead and kind of scan out this area for me, see if we can find any more. Dome 1 is without life support. Underpowered. Still. Why is Dome 1 underpowered? You have 2 Stirling generators. Guess we need more. Actually, those are actually terrible places for me to put that. First things first, I need to make sure that I have a power accumulator to build up extra power. Now, I can't open these to generate more power, but then that exposes them to dust of Mars. So when you expose the Stirling generators to the dust of Mars, it tends to cause problems. Because Mars should be a dusty place. I can go ahead and do some solar panels this way, it'd be good. But also I can go ahead and... Where are they? Yes, my drone hub prefabs. They require no power. Or maintenance. Drop it right there. That'll cover a large area here. I'll need to make more of them, but yeah.
Resources are low.
Hmm. Oh. Well, I is a silly, silly person.
No active research. Research complete.
Hold on. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. See, this is the thing. Sometimes some of these things are like really useful and necessary. Some of these things you don't quite need right out the gate. So we'll need moisture farming. We'll need deep scanning eventually. Stirling generators also. It's hard to decide for me because I'm like, this is useful, this is useful, this is useful. There's so much that is useful. And it's so much, it's hard for me to decide. Okay, let's go ahead and just go. Being able to build Stirling generators is important. It's a base resource that we need. So, yes, we're going to go and do that. We will need this. We will need this. Where is this? Produces our machine parts. This allows us to produce electronics. I need the polymers factory. Ah, here we go. Polymers factory. Electronics, machine parts. Okay, so power and the ability to produce on-site stuff that you normally have to go and order from Earth. So this is all about getting self-sufficiency. Okay. Now, in dome buildings, what do we have so far? We have a living complex that we can put up. We have no way of farming food. We do have a way to go and get a new moisture evaporator, which we will want to put here. Cable up that. And then what was it for pipes? There we go. So that'll allow us to go get as much moisture out of that as possible, so we can go ahead and definitely oxygen tank construction. We got a water tower there. We need to go and build storage. So we can clean up the bits and pieces here. And we're low on the resource of power. We need a concrete extractor here.
Research complete.
We need this power accumulator to be able to store all the excess power we're making at day to last us through the night. Yeah. Polymer factory, electronics factory, fuel refinery.
Sector scanned.
Oh. All right. And there we go. So we now have our concrete extractor doing its thing. Now, concrete extractor is only being maintenance by drones from the shuttle, because this is only as far as our drone hub goes. So what we're going to want to do is build a new drone hub. Because apparently we don't know how to make drone hubs, even though we had a prefab for it. Let's see here. So robotics, drone hub. Anonymous sensors. Also be a good idea. And let's cancel this because of what's researching. Now we can make Stirling generators, so we don't have to rely totally on solar, but they cost a lot of polymers and a lot of electronics. But as long as I keep them closed, they don't require. Yeah, you see how some things.
Resources are low.
Resources are low. Two buildings aren't working. Yeah. Not enough power. We did not generate enough. And the thing is, this might be a failed one, because unless I find a place to gather metal from reliably, I'm going to be running into a problem. Right now, I'm relying on the metal that I've stored up. Let's see here. Load resources. All. Load resources. All. There we go. We really want this to go ahead and get charged with power before the sun sets, and then see how long it lasts. So status full as the sun's setting. So that means there is power that is not being stored. Okay, so I've now officially reassigned all drones away from this, which means this doesn't have any drones near it, which
Research complete.
3D machining. I'll have to wait a little bit longer to get. Actually, you know what? Take that off. We need to get drone hub done like now. Put that on there next. Okay. Okay. We're going to get a farm set up there so we have some sort of food for our colonists. And then, of course, we definitely need deep scanning to go and find other resources near. Okay.
Sector scanned.
Wow. Really didn't find much in that sector, did we? Alright. Place new route. We'll load all, unload here. Oof. That guys are there. Oh crap, I just cleared the route. Load all, unload there. Drone prototypes. App and Glue Robotics, cutting edge company specializing in military and medical automation. They want to expand. Some robotics means propel. There's more drones. Oh. Look at us, a supply pod with quite literally more drones. And by moving my AI controller with max drones here, I can start moving the concrete that's building up here into here for use. Drone hub just got completed. So put the drone hub there. So I don't have to rely on that. Put that there. And since the drone hubs literally need no maintenance whatsoever, put another one here. There. This is where things are going to get a little stupid real quick. I'm out of electronics. Alright. We have no drones in here. We have nothing of value in here. Okay, so this does recharge fuel slowly, but it's currently too low on fuel. Let's see here. Put a fuel refinery here. And we can also go ahead and plop a Stirling generator here. So we're low on electronics for maintenance right now. And that's what we need more of. So we'll have to wait for that to passively get filled. Wait! Ah! Adderworks! Why? Flan! Yes. Now I'm colonizing Mars. Let's see here. Yeah, Puppers is on the bed. She is there. Nesting and sleeping. So, yeah. Ah! I don't know what you're talking about. I am not a religious figure, guys. Just because I'm building a drone army on Mars to go ahead and terraform it and make it useful for habitation. No. No. This is going to be my resource hub here. And then I'm going to have the subsidiary drone hubs that do not require maintenance or power. Drone prototypes. Our drones have begun malfunctioning all around the place, far from normal. We suspect bad software has propagated our drone controllers. Robotics has dropped their usual smug attitude and is apologizing profusely. Assured us they are fast at work remedying this. Ah! Oh, but I have the inventor background. Why wait? I know how to fix this. Drone prototypes. All major software problems. This one seems to have been caused by a typo. Sometimes small mistakes lead to big problems. You fix the typo, and the vision by zero errors cease. How did this pass through QA at all? Affects the drones will no longer critically malfunction. Ah! I got a random event that I had the perfect leader for my colony to go ahead and say, you know, we could wait for them to save our asses, or I could just fucking do it myself. That's hilarious. Alright. Let's go ahead and load resources all here and unload resources here, please and thank you. Alright. So all the critically malfunctioning drones got fixed. Oh, this one's been destroyed. Aw. And so is this one. We lost some drones in the process. Just a couple, though. What? No. No, I am not making little mini-me's on the planet of Mars. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, micro-manufacturer, deep scanning. Let's see here. I'm such a scuff streamer. It's been a rough day, folks. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Adderworks to the rescue to go ahead and get me to actually look at this. I'm sorry. You done refueling yet? Apparently not. Getting the fuel refinery up did help us get rocket fuel going a little bit faster. Once this has fuel, we can send it back to Earth. Let's see here. Production. We want to put a polymers factory down. Now polymers.
Research complete.
Okay, micro manufacturing, good. Let's see here, it's V for liquid tubing. Okay, so that'll be enough for us to be able to go ahead and get that going. Our water is full, our oxygen is full. Now this does require personnel to run this facility. So we have soil adaptation. Let's go ahead and get moisture farming done. Actually, you know what? This done. Okay. Trying to figure out how I want to go with this one. Okay. They've added a lot to this game, so some of it has got me a little bit lost. So I'm trying to go ahead and figure out what I want to do. Now, breakthroughs are rare sciences. Ooh, okay. So we need to focus on production research. Production and research. So deep scanning, soil adaptation, biotech. The utility crops are actually going to be really important. Gene adaptation. Automation. Moisture farming. Okay. So, yeah, this will go and get our agriculture knocked out. Focus on that as our next series of upgrades. And the rocket is ready to lift off. Go back.
Milestone achieved.
Okay.
Research complete.
Okay. Soil adaptation. Okay. So right now we have no load resources all. Then unload them here. All right. So this, because it's got a beautiful vista over here, is going to have a good comfort rating. We have 6 vacant work slots. I am not researching any better living conditions right now. So this holds a living complex. These are going to need maintenance soon. Thankfully, I've been stocking up on that. Let's see here. Let's see. Where's a place that's got a bit of metal? And other useful materials. Resupply. Resupply. Mission control suggests we order a rocket or supply pod with valuable payload from Earth. We'll need all the help we can get. Okay. Yeah. But the more stuff I order from Earth, the more expensive certain things get. And I don't want to go ahead and, you know, behoove to Earth for too much. So I'm going to resupply pod. Would be good. Let's see here. Available rockets. Cargo rocket. I have no polymers. I have 22. This is what's in colony. So I want to be able to make polymers myself here soon. But I have limited funding, so... So... Okay. Launch.
Sector scanned.
Resupply. Cargo. Polymers. Jesus. Launch. Resupply. Cargo. Launch. Oof. Yeah, scared the crap out of me with that freaking blurb. Okay, so drone patch is ready to be downloaded from carrying the promises of fixing the mess they brought out upon us. I'll go ahead and go with a RC commander instead. Thank you. RC commander with 4 additional drones. Let's go ahead and move you a little farther this way. And the reason why I want this RC commander here is because it's between those 2 hubs that are going to go and get built. So when these rockets arrive, let's see here. Okay. I have 1 more cargo rocket that I could call in. But I don't think I'm going to. We do have
Resources are low.
low machine part stores. Yes, I know. I have 3 rockets coming in game. 3 rockets that's going to have a lot of supplies that we're just going to get to enjoy. Don't worry about it. Building not working. Yeah, I know. I know it's not working, and that's because there's nobody to work in it. Okay, so currently there's places for residents. We are going to put a farm plot here. We're still researching different things here. There we go. Construction in dome facilities, school, research lab. And now here comes the first drop of goods. And there we go. High-speed comm satellite. Increase sponsor research in exchange for constructing and launching communication satellite. Send expedition. Quite literally. That's new. Specialization engineer. And these are new things for me. Okay. Planetary anomalies. Alright. That planetary anomalies is something very new. But since we have the rockets here and we just quite literally ordered a bunch of supplies. Alright, so. Alright.
Research complete.
You know. So this is using food. It is functioning at a 0 building performance. So we effectively believe is actually producing crops with nobody working it. Just we'll see. We'll see if this produces any crops. It says it's going to produce 9.5, but I doubt that without any colonists is actually tending it. This requires a lot of metal. This is going to require a lot of metal. So I guess load, all, unload. Alright. You're going to be powered down. Okay. So right now
Sector scanned.
found a whole bunch of water in a new sector. Finally, metal. Jesus. Oh my freaking god. Okay, so it's too far from domes. And if I put a dome out here, I want it to be a freaking research dome.
Resources are low.
Objects underneath blocking. Objects underneath are blocking construction. What does it mean by that? I don't even know. Yeah, this has the drone payload. This requires metal and fuel. This requires... Alright. Other side of the sun. While sifting through our drones discovered the remains of an old concrete bunker. Treasure inside. Holder of old documents. The ink is almost completely vanished, but with extra effort and creativity, you managed to press through. In the distant 1973, an isolated country made a secret landing on Mars in preparation for further colonization of the entire solar system. Led by the great leader himself, their tireless engineers created many wonders and architectural creativity. The deed was made possible by only one eternal wisdom guiding of the great leader. Gain 10 recharge station prefabs and several tech reveals in the robotic tree. Gain 4 water towers and oxygen tank prefabs. Gain 40 statues and reveals. We'll go at. My God. Guess we'll go robotics. My goodness. All right. What do we want to do? Hmm. This would actually go ahead and save me. Okay. So, production. There we go. Production. There we go. The question is, let's see here. In setting this facility up here, we need to go ahead and make it livable for our colonists. So we have food being grown here. We have, again, only 14 residents being here. We're going to need... An infirmary is kind of a requirement. So I think we'll put the infirmary there. I think we'll have to go ahead. I think this housing just isn't going to work for us. I think I need to go ahead and get this housing up and go with that first. This would be the next thing I need to do. Low G high rises. Then we can go after deep scanning. Factory automation. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that crop failed.
Sector scanned.
That's low yield, but improves soil quality by 40%. Is it just going to go ahead and do that? Okay. I'm going to just turn off all crops there. I think we're just going to have to tear that building out because we need the, we're going to need a much higher. It hurts me that metal has to be
Research complete.
moisture farming. Good. All here. Yeah, we don't have the necessary metal because the metal got ate up by one of these side projects that I decided to go and jump on. That's okay. There's a bunch of metal here. Ugh. I haven't had a single person on Mars yet. Setting this up, though. Low G high rise. Quick, easy to research. That'll go started. Might go archaeology. I don't think I... Might not. Let's see here. AI factory is probably going to be more beneficial for me faster. Reduce the amount of maintenance I need on my solar panels. Let's see. Fungi farms. Do that. I don't need the higher increase in oxygen yet, but I will when I get colonies. Magnetic filtering. Alright. Everything is failing because I don't have enough.
Research complete.
Okay. Okay. In-dome buildings, apartments. That'll hopefully give us a much higher density of people. Yeah, everything's being stopped because of low supply on things. Not polymers, thankfully enough. We got tons of polymer and concrete. This just needs fuel. This just needs fuel. This needs a little metal and a little fuel. But setting off these anomalies is going to go and grant me a lot of additional benefits. So basically, I'm working with what I can scavenge instead of what I can harvest off Mars. So this has all the metal it needs. It's just fuel. This is just a little bit of fuel. This is doing good. Alright. We got, I think it's time to order a resupply one. And it's going to be mostly electronics and metal that we need. We don't really need the polymers because we'll be able to make polymers. But yeah, we need electronics. The advanced Martian engines, very useful. Okay. Discover new planetary anomalies. Not too worried about that. Greenhouse. I'm not worried about focusing on terraforming. Hey, Sai, how's it going? E.T. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for showing up, everyone. Again, this is Surviving Mars. It is a terraforming game on Mars. Thank you, Silvernauts, for following. I appreciate that. I should have said that sooner. Yeah, this is a $30 game that I have got over 200 hours in that I bought on Steam that is now free on Epic. So if you want to try it out, ET, definitely feel free to pick it up on the Epic Game Store. And if you're getting any of the DLC or buying anything for it, which does cost money, remember that, I do have the creator code Gaming Philosophy. The base game is free, but if you want the DLC, feel free to use my creator code at checkout. So I can save you that $30, and then if you want to buy things like the terraforming patch or DLC that costs like $10, then a portion of that sale will go ahead and go to supporting the channel. Let's see here. I'm trying to think of. I'm focusing on getting a lot of the building and infrastructure done before ever getting colonists on planet, because that makes your life a whole lot easier. Let's see here. I'm pretty much going to ignore everything terraforming because I don't plan on doing that. I might terraform eventually, but what I need to do is I'm trying to go ahead and get everything set up. Why did the game... Clicking on something caused the game to flip out. Okay. I'm trying to go and get all the automation done so it takes as few people as possible, because the fewer people I have on Mars, the less resources it costs to go ahead and keep them fed, give them oxygen, give them water, keep them happy. So increases production by 25%, costs more power. Atomic accumulator stores electrical power, has a huge capacity but charges slowly. Slow charge is fine. I'll just throw that in there for now. Okay, so right now what I have is this has a storage capacity of 24. But if I open everything up that has jobs in it, we are quickly going to go past 24. So, let's see here. Let's go ahead and put another apartment complex there. So we have a research station. I think I'm going to ditch the research station.
Sector scan.
I think we're going to scrap that. This colony is not going to be a research colony. Over here, I have a couple different places where I can build research colonies that'll have a research boost. But that will allow this to be just a production colony. So building.
Resources are low.
Yeah, I know metal's low. Let's see here. Where is an area that has... Load all the resources you can find here and bring it here. Alright. That shuttle is off to a glorious mission. We have this going off, and let's see here. Start scanning this area here. See what we can find. And harvesting this large chunk of space rock. And bring it back. You got a job! Congrats! Was it commission work for some of your art?
Complete. Anomaly analyzed.
Planetary anomaly. Returning from planetary anomaly project. Sweet. Oh, at U-Haul. Interesting. A lot of work with trucks. There we go. There we go. And let's see here. This one when it gets fuel. These two are both going off on a special mission. Can't do that one because it requires engineers. This one requires an expedition. we'll send the Perseverance 2 on that. That requires 8 drones. So let's see here.
Resources are low.
That's 5 drones. We'll assign those 5. This leaves this with 1 drone, but it has a very low load. And this needs... Oh. Okay. So just needs... Okay. Okay. Okay then. Let's go ahead and grab you. Let's see here. Is there any other... Oh, here we go. Load all resources there. Drop them there. So we've got our machine parts, we've got a stockpile of polymers, we've got a stockpile of concrete, electronics. Metal is the only thing we're low on. Well, power, because I'm powering this. So there are 48 vacant residential spots here in this colony. We have an infirmary. A school would be good, but I don't think we're going to have this being a breeding
Sector
colony,
scan.
just a work colony. So I'm going to go ahead and say, sorry, no births. I feel bad telling people they can't have kids. But I won't have facilities for them, so... See here. Considering we'll be producing polymers and electronics in here. Oh. Yeah, that's something I was worried about. Our power usage is really high. I think I need to go and make some more Stirling generators. Actually, this one, cancel it. Because it's not right against the power cord. It won't be able to get wired in easy. But here, there we go. And probably best to go all Stirling because, I mean, I can open them up to do emergency power, to power things. But, yeah. Okay, so... Casino complex? No. Infirmary is necessary. I think that a grocery store is kind of like one of those things that people just appreciate and they kind of like doing. And then, of course, a diner. Actually, no. No diner. People can go and make their own food. They're off hours. let's go ahead and we'll put in a game store in. I'm having to be very picky about my
Research complete.
my extra space here because I have very little. And then, of course, we'll throw a founder's statue here. So we have basically a electronics factory, a machine parts factory, a games electronics store, a grocery store, an infirmary, 2 apartment complexes, and then a farm. And then I have a polymers factory out here outside the building. So what I'll be doing is balancing the 48 people that I can house in this dome safely between working at the working at the infirmary, the 24/7 grocery store, and electronics store. We're going to toss the AI factory upgrade in there. Into all of these. So that's going to, the AI factory upgrade for all of my production facilities is going to allow me to run these facilities requiring much less people. So that goes ahead and reduces again the workload. I'm not going to tell people they have to work at night, but having that the workload in the electronics factory requires rare metals, and I haven't found any rare metals locations at all. Oh, that's rough. So I would have to import rare metals. Can I even import rare metals? No, I have to mine rare metals on planet. Oh, shoot. I screwed myself. Ah! Dang it. Dang it. I forgot rare metals were such a big thing. Well, there's one thing I can do. There's a winter project called Project Molehole Mine. It's going to be expensive research. It's going to take a while to get done, but it will automatically go ahead and get me rare metals. Without needing to deposit. Ah, it's expensive though. I'm going to outsource research. I'm going to go ahead and spend some of my funding to get extra research coming in.
Sector scanned.
God dang it. All these sectors that I've scanned with just no resources whatsoever. Alright, good. We got another special interest project getting launched.
Anomaly found.
Oh. We have not found a single anomaly this entire time. Okay. I don't know if I can get up there. hopefully that there's a path up the mountainside. Otherwise... This is too far from a drone commander, but we can go ahead and build drone hubs out to that, no problem. So we put drone hub here and put a storage bin next to it. Drone hub here. Storage bin next to it. And then, of course, drone hub here. And building supply storage next to it. That will allow us to build this tunnel, allowing us to get access to the higher area. Whereas, see this? Yeah, I was afraid of that. My explorer wants to go to that anomaly. Anomalies unlock brilliant levels of research. They do have some risks. Sometimes your research drone goes ahead and gets blown to smithereens because the anomaly was that risky. But I'm used to there being a lot of anomalies and discovering them quick, and I've seen next to no anomalies in the starting zone. So it's been kind of like one of those things where like, I would like tech boosts, please. Please, can I have the tech boosts? Give me the boosted techs. And the game's like, ha 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 ha, you're funny. Yeah, oof. So basically, because I start off with an inventor, my drone hubs don't require maintenance, and they don't require power. They're self-sufficient. So I can build drone hubs out here like this to have drones interworking with each other to cover a very large area. So I can go and expand. This is the advantage of having a leader inventor. There's nothing wrong with me sprawling out and getting control of a lot of territory using drones. But of course, there's some things that can only be done by people. This requires engineers. Oh, we have you ready to go ahead and go off. We are going to send this one back to Earth. Watch as all the like rare metals are all up here, and it's because I chose to start in the lowlands that I'm just getting absolutely shafted on. See, metal clear over here. There was no metal around my starting place at all. Ugh. By putting the supply hubs here, drones will go ahead and let's go ahead.
Sector scanned.
Oh, rare metals. Rare metals.
Milestone achieved.
High-speed comm satellite done. Bonus research, thank you. Automated farm is go ahead and getting done quickly. We'll have to go and spend some time on Project Molehole. It's going to be expensive, but it'll be worth it because if we can build that, we could slap Molehole down right next to this location. and it will be something that it's going to be a big power hog. I'm going to have to go ahead and create a lot of power to create it, but that's a guaranteed rare metals resource that never runs out, and metal resource that never runs out. Now, of course, if I go ahead and build a hub over here, I will go ahead and get very high grade metal, average grade rare metals, and they'll run out eventually. Even the concrete. Oh,
Research complete.
rocket has returned. Farm automation. Sweet. So we go here. Decreases works by 2. Oh, out of works. What? What do you need, bud? Hey, Mel, could you hit pretty please turn up the game volume? A smidge? I could turn it up a smidge. I could turn it up a little bit more than a smidge. There we go. And then, let's see here. Options. Audio. There we go. That a little bit better? Let me know if you need me to turn it up more. Heavy load on drones, yeah. My little AI workers. Oh, goodness. Let's go ahead and...
Anomaly analyzed.
Yay, a planetary anomaly just got analyzed. So, let's see here. Let's look at what planetary projects we have here. This requires 5 engineers. Can't do it. This one is flying to special project. We have someone flying to that. This one requires 80 fuel. Capture meteors. Some valuable resources, metals, anomalies. Send expedition. This one. That is actually pretty useful to me. All it requires is me using some of the fuel. And we have a refueling station. Oh, let's go ahead and AI upgrade that one so it runs a little bit better. So this only requires 4 people working it. I'm just going to turn this one off because I can't afford that because I just don't have the rare earths. This I can go ahead and do, but again, I have a limited metal. We'll leave this on that. So, if I look at this, we have 48 residential slots, 32 vacant work slots. If I go ahead and turn this on, I'm worried that the vacant work slots that they're attributing here are not accounting for what is outside the dome. Let's see, let's get this up. So that's 6 plus 4, that's 10, 13, plus another 6, so that'd be 19.
Resources are low.
Plus another, so that's 22. And this is another 10, so that'd be 32. Yeah, metal resources are always going to be low until we get that Project Mulhole done. Let's see if there's some more metal that I can just salvage. Oh, this looks good. All. There we go. Okay. So now the AI drones are bringing in concrete, moving it from like the concrete facility, just bucket carrying it across the planet. Now, there's other ways to move resources around, and I'll definitely go ahead and get into those eventually. Ah. But yeah. So there's definitely more jobs than there are colony spots here, even though it says
Sector
38.
scanned.
Okay. Another sector got...
Anomaly found.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Researcher. Scan that anomaly. We just had a meteorite crash to the ground, creating a research opportunity. Oh, thank goodness. I need more of those research opportunities because it's what unlocks amazing things. Our very own SETI satellite has been delivered and launched to Mars orbit. It is now operational and will contribute towards the decades-old mission of finding signs of intelligent life elsewhere in the galaxy. Yay! Okay. So we have capturing meteors. We have a ship refueling to go ahead and do that. This mission, this is our colony. But this project, Komodo, requires 5 engineers, and it will give us a breakthrough. Very useful. Breakthroughs do amazing things. We will do that eventually. But yeah, I think we are ready for colonists. Ooh, that's a colonists is a big step. So first thing we're gonna do, back. Let's go passenger rocket. And then we're gonna filter. We need engineers. Okay. Flaws. We do not need alcoholics. We have no chronic conditions or cowards. Gluttons we can deal with. Gamblers. We won't have a place for them. Hypochondriacs, I'm sorry. Let's comfort every day living in a dome with a population over 30. Yeah, no. Loners, I'm sorry. Gluttons we'll deal with. Alcoholic, chronic condition, cowards, gamblers. That's going to reduce available. That's going to reduce the available candidates by a bit. We'll apply that, and we're going to go ahead and now that we got that, perks, celebrities. Geniuses and celebrities. Yeah, I suppose. Specialization. We want engineers. We need engineers. Scientists, we don't have any research locations, so I'm sorry. This is not a research site, this is a work site. We're not going to need any officers because we don't have things. We will need medics. We will need botanists. So, there we go. Apply. So we have 80 matching candidates. Rocket capacity is 12. Oh, shoot. Okay. So we're going to go and get 7 botanists. Filter. Specialization. We don't need botanists that much. We do need them. Fine. We need engineers more than we need botanists. How can I filter this better? Flaws. Back. Quirks. Sure. We're fine with vegans. Apply. There we go. I guess. Funny, we tell them that the botanists that yeah, vegans are fine. And all the botanists say, nope, we're done. We're not interested. Go ahead and send your engineers. And I get more engineers when I'm like, yeah, go for the vegans. Something's wrong here. All right. That says something interesting. Okay. Now, we do need to go and get more power.
Anomaly analyzed.
Sweet. Bonus research. Get your butt over here. And then... Damn. Launching a just quick resupply shuttle for bonus metal. Because I'm that low on metal. Let's see here. Now, I remember they're doing some research and finding some metal around here somewhere. Where was it? Yeah. Load all materials here. Bring them back here. I don't have any really big anomalies going on. I will go ahead and probably send some of my starting engineers straight to Project Komodo. Send expedition. Courage 1. Send. The second they get here, they're literally just going to go ahead and pop, pop. Okay. Here's our passenger rocket coming in. This is going to get shut down. We will have this at low capacity. Alright. Drop that right there. And salvage the pod parts. Got more parts from the pod than I did for the metal ordering it. And here come the first 12 colonists. Habuya. Now, select crop clover.
Milestone achieved.
Select crop potato.
New colonists have arrived.
Select crop corn. There we go. Okay.
Full of hope and determination, the first founders have set foot on the Red Planet.
All right. There we go. All right. All right. So let's see. Average comfort. Morale. Okay. Average comfort 45. Missing luxury and dining facilities. Yeah, sorry. Actually, yeah.
Research complete. Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
Woo. Woo. Woo, 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 woo. Thank you. Sweet, sweet anomaly. Looks like the tunnel's about to be finished, too. Okay, how we doing on the borehole? Borehole's done. Borehole's done. And I just didn't notice. Alright.
Resources are low.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Here we go. This is going to be expensive.
Anomaly analyzed.
Sweet. But once we have this up and running, we will be set. So, let's see here. Oh, hold on. Just realized something. This is landed outside of our domed area. We only have 3 food in here. All the food is still on the shuttle. Our colonists will starve. So I'm grabbing 2 AI drone controllers that are basically mobile hubs. Telling them, hey, get the food off the bloody shuttle, load it to where the colonists can eat. So that's kind of freaking important. People gotta know 'em. Yeah. Yeah. No one working here because we can't afford it. Let's see here. Founder vegan. No specialization. No one's working at the grocery store. Specialization medic. Yep. So we are making mechanical parts using iron. We need to be making fuel faster. I need to send some of these shuttles back. Water. Why are we low on water? Are we using... Jesus! Adworks. Oh. Oh, your mask came in? That's fantastic, E.T. Wait. Hold on. Your mask for vampire came in? Let me go ahead and... This can run. I'll be right back. I'll show you what I've got working so far.
Resources are low.
Okay. Alright, folks. So, for those that know, I'm doing a Vampire Masquerade live stream. This is so far the start of the mask. Basically, using a balaclava with a couple gold plates on it, and with a cloth that's semi-see-through. So you can't see my eyes, but I can see through it. We just finished the resized faceplate. So this would be the cheek plate that would go over that. It's still drying, it's still curing, and it's getting a little bit of TLC, and it'll need to be painted. But effectively, give you an idea of what the mask is going to look like. That's kind of what it's going to look like on me. So it's going to be basically a full face mask, just missing the jawline, because I'm a hairy dude and I'm going to pull my beard through the bottom of the balaclava. So yeah. So that's what it's going to be
The
for my
colonists
mask.
are on the brink of dehydration.
Something happened.
We need to figure out something quick before they die.
Oh my god. I let myself get distracted by the vampire stuff and... Turn you off for now. Oh, shoot. I'm having problems with maintenance too. Damn it. Is there any... Oh, you're not loose metal. That's polymer. I don't need polymer. I can make polymer. There we go. Load all this. Unload here. Turn that off. That'll deal with the water problem. And then
Research complete.
No active research. Okay. Ooh. That will be useful. That's going to be useful. There we go. Start working on the... That. Alright. Because there's no water, there's no oxygen being produced. So this is stored oxygen, stored water. All right. There we go. Kind of look like a Sislor's. First Mars Ghost Town? Hopefully not. Yeah. 12 colonists. I haven't had anyone die yet. Oxygen is not being produced, but I have some stored. And I have a rover going out collecting metal. Bring in. Oh. Without life support. God damn it. Because we're out of power. Alright. No, it's not because we're out of power, it's because we're out of... God damn it. It's because we're out of water. Oh, I didn't go ahead and put hydroscopic coating. Oh, Jesus. There was a upgrade that I had gotten to prevent this.
Research complete.
There we go. Water production just suddenly got boosted. Because all of my... And I'm just low on metal. Okay. And all of a sudden, my water problems have been solved. My oxygen problems are still not fixed. And I'm wondering if I'm going to solve that a very rough way. Okay, so you. Okay, you. Get reassigned there. You. Get reassigned there. You. Decommission. So I decommissioned one of my drone commander rovers. Because they are kind of superfluous. I don't need them. Oh. Now that we have this tunnel set up, we can go ahead and go from here to scan that anomaly. The reason why I'm so desperate on a lot of things is because, well, I'm stretched thin. We are getting to the point where water is being
Sector
stored,
scanned.
but that's only because I've turned water production off of this. I need metal in a very bad way. This will give me a constant supply of metal once it gets built, but it requires a lot of metal to go and get built. And the problem being is, well, capturing meteors, sweet. Meteor storm. Alright. We have a... biome engineering, research. Less risk of them developing flaws. Let's see here. Okay. So we did capture a meteor storm, which literally
Milestone achieved. Meteor incoming.
So this is the meteor storm I literally captured to have land here. I did a
complete.
project.
Anomaly analyzed.
So literally, this is where the meteor storm that I quite literally.
Resources are low.
Yeah, I know. This is gonna save me. This meteor storm that I went ahead and in advance went ahead and captured is gonna go and provide me metal, polymers, and if I'm lucky, an anomaly. Just gotta wait for it to finish. Just look at all this resources literally coming down from these meteors that we captured and rerouted to the planet. Like metals.
Meteor incoming.
Close. It's risky, but I'm gonna have it start loading and unloading. Hopefully it doesn't get hit. If it gets hit, it'll get destroyed or damaged, and I'll be screwed. But we kinda need the supplies like yesterday. Alright. This isn't doing jack because we don't have the metal. We are at a surplus of oxygen, building up surplus of water. We are having our water production facility shut down due to lack of metal. If we scrap a rocket, we will get 30 metal. Scrap a rocket. I think we do. We're scrapping a rocket for 30 metal. Because we're that desperate. Oh, shoot. This will just eat up all that metal. We can buy new rockets later if we need to, but we kind of need to have, you know, things that make us water work. You're gonna return to Earth. We're gonna basically use that as a cargo rocket. Okay. Treats colonists and remove flaws. Don't think we need that just yet. Okay. Okay. We're getting a lot of our social knocked out with these first colonists. Get the home collective. Actually, not. Martian festivals. Home collective. And then we'll start getting the Martian Borton traits. Okay. Okay. Alright. 3 buildings not working. One being yeah,
Sector
because
scanned.
another sector. And it's just like, oh, there's more concrete you can have here. I'm like, great! That's lovely! Ah, okay. Yeah, my CO2 scrubbers have none. Oh! Magnetic filtering. Upgrade. Makes them work 50% more effective. See, that's the thing. I pay for the research for these upgrades, and then I forget to fucking install them. I am such a freaking lame ass sometimes. Okay. Alright. There we go. There we go. Okay, we can go ahead and get our
Resources are low.
fuel refinery back up and running.
Meteor shower incoming.
Another one? I trigger one group of meteors. Hopefully it's... Oh... Oh... Oh, no. No, 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 no.
Research complete.
Get you back to base. Supportive community. Martian border strength. Okay. Actually. Compact passenger module. Advanced rocketry. Outdome buildings require less maintenance. Okay. Basically, advanced rocketry and compact passenger modules will allow me to go ahead and get a lot more colonists in each shipment. So instead of getting 12 colonists in like a passenger shipment, I'll be able to, if I get both of those, I'll be able to get 4. Oh, we got some more planetary anomalies going on. Project Castle requires an RC Explorer. We could definitely do that. RC Commander. We could definitely do that. RC Commander. Cancel. Yes, cancel that one. Send expedition. Okay. So Courage 2 has been canceled. Courage 2. Send, and that requires RC Commander. RC Commander. And this... I'll lose the versatility of having an RC Commander. But that'll give us a mission that can get done quickly. Alright. Power is low right now. We are going to go ahead and supercharge power. Open these babies up. Exposes them to a little bit maintenance. Actually, you know what? Close them back up.
Resources are low.
Yes, I know metal is low. Supply. Cargo rocket. Metals. Well, fix that. Launch. Okay, there we go.
Research complete.
Production. Waste raw. There we go. So this will, waste rock processor will allow me to go ahead and turn this kind of waste regolith from mining
Anomaly
this,
analyzed.
and it's also produced by this, will allow me to also produce concrete out of it. So that will go ahead and definitely allow me some more versatility. Why are you not go ahead and collecting resources? There's a ton of metal right here. All. I need metal. I don't know if you understand this, but I need metal. Actually, you know what? Let's make this a little quicker. You. And then we'll drop it off there. We'll let the drones ferry it back and forth. Okay.
Resources are low.
Machine parts are low, but we can manufacture machine parts if we have metals.
Resources are low. Sector scanned.
No resources. God dang it. All of these sectors that I'm scanning, they've got nothing. I have this guy out here in an active meteor storm grabbing metal as fast as possible. Okay. Research. Advanced rocketry. Resilience. Let's see here. Research lab, amplification, rejuvenation treatment. I was calling an experiment with biorobots. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not using any extractors, so the extractor upgrades are pretty useless to me. Battery optimization would make sense. Okay. Did you want a void egg in No Man's Sky for a living ship melt? Ooh, yeah, No Man's Sky. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm getting wrapped up in what I'm doing. Naz the Raz. Yo, what's up? You start playing this game or just announcing it's free? LOL. Raz the Naz, I apologize for not responding sooner to your message. I have over 200 hours in it. I bought it originally on Steam for the $30. I am promoting that it is free on Epic. And also, if you happen to buy it on Epic and get some of the DLC for it, like terraforming the planet and such, please feel free to use my code on Epic, which is, of course, gaming philosophy. But yeah, to answer your question, Resdanaz, yes, I purchased it myself. Yes, I am promoting that it's free on Epic. Yes, I'm pimping out my creator code because it helps support the channel. Do what you want. If you are willing to go and use the Epic Game Store, get the game on Epic. If you don't like the game store, pay for it on Steam. It's your choice. So it's a mix of both. But this is a game that I think is a wonderful, fun game to play. I'm glad that I'm able to revisit it after having 200 hours. It's just been so long since I've played it. But yeah. I haven't had any troubles with it. And I don't have my bed made because... Oh, is the dog gone? Did she run off? If the puppers just run off, I can make the bed. Okay. So, No Man's Sky had a big update not too long ago. They've added a lot of things. A void egg for a living ship. I definitely want to look into more than that. I don't know anything about that yet. But yes, I think that they introduced some new mechs in No Man's Sky, like literal like prawn suit from Subnautica style mechs in No Man's Sky that I want to explore. Also, there is apparently a lot more to do with native wildlife where you can rear them, put saddlebags on them, and ride them around more. So there's a lot of stuff. Oh, you have one for me if I want one. Ooh, hold on to that. I think what I will end up doing is I will take a look at that much later. Future stream. Future stream. Me and Edworks hooking up and seeing how void eggs and what they do and living ships. Pretty interesting. But I'm going to take a short break here, folks. I'm going to go ahead and get myself a fresh cup of coffee and a light snack, and then I will be right back in just a little bit. All right. Hey. Oh, now you want back in here. I go ahead and get myself a cup of coffee and a quick microwave burrito. And she was sleeping on the couch downstairs. She smells food that is not it's not puppy food. And guess who's coming right back up to visit? Oh, it's not puppy food. You can't have any. You can't have any. I know this is just because you smell the burrito. Burrito is not for puppo. Yeah. Oh. Yes, no. You cannot have people food. You would go ahead and have the diaries of the Rias. No. She's gonna be staring over my shoulder or pawing at me. She is literally right there. No begging. You cannot have people food. You would have the diary of the Ria. No. I love her. Love her to death. But she just doesn't know her own. She knows what tastes good. Let's leave it at that. She knows what tastes good, but not as what good for her. Alright. We're unloading all of this sweet, sweet metal. Okay, so we have a couple RC Explorer. We'll send. Which one's closest to being able to be reviewed? Perseverance 1. Yeah, Perseverance 1. Send. Perseverance 1. Send. There we go. Courage 2's probably the next one that's going to be ready to go. Alright. Yes. Doggo. See, didn't bother eating my food until she decided to get back on the bed. So she's like, yes, okay, you're not going to touch your food until I leave. I'm like, that's right. Sorry, doggo. I don't want to rename it, I just want to launch. I'm paying for, supply pods made of metal that I will salvage for metal to send me more metal. Okay, we're doing good on research. Let's pop down a couple more Stirling generators. Actually, you know what? We may have moments where we're low on power, but we do supplement that when we are good on power. As long as we get metal in, our colonists will produce the necessary mechanical parts. So I'm fine with that. There we go. Off you pop. Okay, courage. And boop. And you down. Drop the cargo. Salvage the ship. There we go. Okay, so let's see. Flying to anomaly. This requires engineers. This requires RC Commander. RC Commander. Courage 2. Launch. There we go. There we go. Food fight. Two of your largest fast food chains have filed simultaneously to request to serve for the colony. Yes. Would you like a diet soda with your triple burger for free? Your only obligation is to make the colonists eat and supposedly enjoy branded meals. Okay. Let's see. Give permission to Walk Ronald's or Burglar King. Free construction for food service buildings. Food import costs reduced greatly. If I was an oligarch, get both benefits. No. Mars food will be bio and organic. Gain more comfort. Yeah, no, I don't need cheaper food. I'm fine. We grow our own. Thank you. Thank you. Burglar King and
Anomaly
Rock
analyzed.
Ronald's.
This will go down in history.
Toward the stars. A dream of human civilization as a whole to settle in another world has come true. Yeah. We have passed the settler stage, proving that the colony can survive. Average comfort 4.
Breakthrough discovered.
Breakthrough. Advanced drone drive. What? Drones move 40% faster. Yes, please. Considering. I am focusing on drones as a major thing for this build. Oh. Our engineers have unveiled the first motor designed to replace old engines of our drones that were created in Earth laboratories so long ago. This time, we've combined all that we've known from having hands-on experience dissecting drones that have been doing field work on Mars for quite some time. 40% faster. I bet the drones would not work on Earth, though. Nope, we have our return rocket dropping off. One building not working. Yeah, because it doesn't have anything going for it. Let's see here. We do not have. Just buy a rocket. Yeah, we'll just buy a rocket. Passengers. Filter. We're actually going to wait. Actually, you know what? We're not going to wait. We're going to have it be a cargo rocket. Full of metals. Launch.
Resources are low.
Okay. Okay.
Sector scanned.
Ooh, a bunch of metal there. Oh. See, I make machine parts here, but I think they're coming through too slow. I might need to go ahead and order some more from Earth. I had a ton, but again, I have a big project. I'm just eating them all up. This is why I'm low on machine parts and concrete. This concrete facility's almost done. But if I can
Research complete.
advanced rocketry. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. That'll let me go ahead and bring in full colony rockets. A full passenger. One building not working. Yeah. Right now, we only have 7 job slots available. But if we go and open these up, this will be, the electronics factory will be opened up and running the second that the Mulhole mine is up and running, guaranteeing me regular resources in rare metals. All right. And that is one burrito done and dusted. All right. You, back to Earth. You got passengers to pick up. There we go. And this should be my rocket full of metal. It's nighttime. We have 4 accumulators slowly losing power. Power situation is going to change drastically here in a little bit. Because once you introduce more people, things are going to be interesting. So let's see here. Command center. So right now, grid resources, the power grid struggles. We need to work on power. No homeless, no unemployed, no problematic. Waste rock we're going to be processing down into concrete here in a bit. Fuel is something that we need to get better at producing. I might have to build more fuel factories. Hey! Abhay Baharaja. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that name. I am terribly bad at names. I hope I got close. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Let's see. Morale is rough in this dome, though. Average comfort of all colonists in the dome. I think I need to do something about that. I've tried to go ahead and morale is good, but yeah. Missing building services. Services, relaxation are full. Oh, we don't have any relaxation services. I think I know what I need to research next then. We need to go and kick that off. Kick this off. This will go ahead. Rejuvenation treatment will allow the infirmary and the medical center to have the. That's a relaxation thing. And what I need to do is I need to build the archaeology spire, get that research. Because if I get the archaeology spire research, I can put that in the center of the dome, and it will go and house a good population of people. That will allow me to tear out the apartments, because I will have the center of the dome used, and that means I can use the rest of the there we go. Now let's do some research. If I have a spire in the center that's all my housing, I could tear out these two apartment complexes.
Sector scanned.
In fact, no. I have a bunch of new colonists coming in. They'll be working a wide range of jobs. Things are going to get better. Things are going to get better for my colonists here real quick. Okay, we have plenty of metal. We are producing our own machine parts. And damn if we just didn't have a solid crop. Hold on. So this crop is not going to produce much in the way of food, but it is going to boost soil quality. Potatoes and fruit trees and clovers. Okay. Upgrade these to have optic coatings so we can get more water out of them. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What do we have that we can send? Already shut on. RC Explorer. Send expedition. Ready. Send. There we go. Away you go. And that is for research progress, which we desperately need. That's for a breakthrough. Still waiting for these to be refueled. Okay. I think we need a second refueling site. I mean, just... The risk is, of course, go ahead and going through our water too fast. But... let's get the passenger rocket in here. Filter. Specialization. We're not going to need geologists. Sorry. I'm not building any extractors. Engineers, yes. Botanists. We don't actually need the botanists. Oh, yeah. Apply. I suppose. It'll be mostly engineers. Actually, we don't need the botanists at all. Let's see. Specialization. Apply. There we go. 7 medics, 8 no specialization, 1 botanist, 16 engineers. Alright, launch. We are going to come in with basically enough to go and fill out a lot of the jobs that aren't being filled in here. The medics, we'll go ahead and get this filled out.
Anomaly analyzed.
Planetary anomaly, done and dusted. Okay. Good. Let's see here. My cargo dude is once again sitting on his laurels. We might have to go ahead and bait in another meteor shower here soon. I mean, it's a good way for us to get metals and such, but... We need a bunch of machine parts still. If I go ahead and build, it's going to refine machine parts. That's what I thought. Okay.
Research complete.
Rejuvenation treatment upgrade. Rejuvenation treatment. Basically, what we're doing is we're adding a spa to our infirmary. So people will go ahead and go in there and get a little recreation time in. And here comes our passenger module. Build this up real quick. Nothing but food. And here we go.
Sector scanned. New colonists have
A
arrived.
colonist just snapped.
You just got a basic dome prefab. We sent a shuttle back to Earth, so we have one there for stuff and things. We have 2 unemployed. We have a genius and a guru now.
Resources are low.
Well, they're gonna be low. One building not working. It has malfunctions. It needs parts. There we go. Mechanical parts. So we're just gonna go ahead and up that. Okay. So 3 unemployed colonists. There we go. So there's there you go. Got really crowded really fast. Okay, so no dining, no social, no luxury, relaxation services often being full. So basically what I'm going to do is when I get the archaeology researched, it will be built
Resources are low.
in the center.
Meteor incoming.
Really? A meteor's going to hit right there. Whoop me. Jesus.
Milestone achieved.
First Martian born. Sweet. Low power storage. Fixing that now. Everything that was damaged has been repaired.
No active research. Research complete.
Construct archaeology. Boom. Okay. 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 Great. Okay. We have plenty of metal. We now have this running full tilt to produce machine parts. We have this full tilt producing polymers. These are opened up so they are going ahead and producing, the Stirling generators are producing a whole lot more power, but they are going to require more maintenance. But with us producing polymers, that maintenance is going to be not a problem. We need to get a machine part out here to have this rebuilt, because we're having problems with things because we do not have concrete incoming.
Sector scanned.
We cannot afford to go in and continue to be short on concrete. So, oh, holy crap. Frickin' this place is resource rich. Okay. Finally, a sector that isn't gobshite.
Resources are low.
Yes, I know machine parts are low. That is why We are producing like crazy people. Okay. I need one machine part here. I need 2 here. I need 90 here. I need 5 here, as well as construction. And without the concrete, I can't get this done.
Resources are low.
So, cargo rocket. I am just going to go ahead and fix this problem right the piss now. Launch. And I think it's time to send an expedition for Project Komodo. That'll take 5 of our engineers to research that breakthrough that we've been waiting on this whole time.
Resources are low.
Oh. I forgot about this. There we go. Traveling to Mars with a payload of a lot of mechanical
Resources
parts.
are low.
Yes, I know. I have people producing mechanical parts 24/7 game. What do you want? Morale is freaking
Resources are low. Breakthrough discovered.
high. Ooh, what is this? Resilient vegetation. Has the water and temperature required for grass, trees, bushes, and open farm crops. That's the breakthrough that's specific to terraforming. Great. I'm not focused on that. I mean, you know,
Resources are low.
yes, I know. I have a shipment of bloody freaking... There is so much that would just fix itself. This game would just let it fix itself. Cargo rocket. Sure. Concrete as well. Oh, I am so close to being self-sufficient. And I am in so many ways just losing my mind over here. Let's see here. We'll drop this one a little closer so my colonists can get back to the...
Research complete.
Okay, so researching advanced drone drive. So the drones are a whole lot more speedy. And here comes Courage 2. About to land with a whole lot of supplies. That is very much needed. You know, eventually I'm going to build landing pads. So they're just landing on this spot that I'm just not building on. There we go. Hopefully, yes. Repair it. Thank God. that'll go and get that topped off. Oh, sweet. You're done. AI factory. Get that upgrade going. So we'll now be turning waste rock into useful concrete. We have our major food hub for this colony right here. So we do not have to worry about that. That'll let us get this offloaded the rest of the way as well. Get this off. No resources in that sector. Okay. And we've completed advanced drone drive. Why have you not finished grabbing that and offloading it? Okay. Well, we're about to go and get a nice treat. All the concrete that I'm missing for this, the concrete I'm missing for this, because this was down, is just been delivered. And here's where I go and see how bad this is. Alright. Mole mine! This should go and give us so much of what we need. There we go.
Milestone achieved.
First wonder constructed. So it's going to produce waste rock, which we will have this waste rock processor turning into concrete. So our waste rock isn't just sitting around doing us nothing. It will produce more and more. I can expand it each time. Each time I expand it, it's going to consume more and more power, and it's going to eat a lot of machine parts. So what I need to do now is, one, I need to go and get the archaeology done.
Resources are low.
Yeah, concrete is low. Got it. That back to Earth. We'll now start getting rare metals, which we can use to start making our own electronics in our electronics factory here, which is going to require a lot of people. But I want to get the archaeology done, see how many people can be in here. Then I'm going to tear these apartments up, move people into the archaeology, and then I will go ahead and look at what's the biggest impacts on our average comfort for here, and we'll go from there. Here we go, archaeology. 32 people, which means we can go ahead and salvage one of these. Because there we go. And that leaves us 7 residential spots remaining. But we now need to go and consider service related buildings. So this would give us exercise and social, but it would take up the entire thing. So let's look at what the most common demands are. Social is the biggest one. Playing is the second biggest one. We do have some for dining and luxury. So if we go ahead and go in here, if we go ahead and social, dining, food, we could put a diner in here. Art store will give us luxury as well as shopping. Spacebar would take everything. So these would give us a little exercise, playing, and relaxation. So I think that's what we would do. We'll go ahead and have a fountain here. So I meet as many of the needs as possible. It gives a social area for people to dine together, a dining area for people to dine at, luxury area where people can buy art, and then a fountain and small forested park for people to play and exercise. So it meets all of the demands of my colonists to the best of my ability. Load all. Okay.
Resources are low.
Okay. This is where we're going to run into a problem if I don't go ahead and get researching specific texts really soon here. Okay. Where are you? We can go with a microfusion plant. This eats a lot of water, but would give us a ton of power. Don't think we need to go that far with it. But what we do need the nuclear fusion and nuclear fusion auto-regulation. Generates power, outdone building, requires workers to operate. And then fusion reactor auto-regulate reduces the amount of workers. Now,
Sector scanned. Funding received. Research complete.
now let's see here. Yeah, see, even during the day with everything opened up, I'm still suffering at a loss. So I need to go ahead and build power now. Otherwise, I will be in a power crisis here. So what we'll do is this. Because we can afford to do this. We're going to make a bunch of Stirling generators. And open them up. Back to Earth. Alright. Average comfort of all the colonists.
Funding received.
So, right now, we have 5... We have 10 job opportunities. Let's see here. Close this down. Close this down. Close this down. Need to balance this out a little bit. There you go. Six vacant work slots. Basically closing out a lot of my night shift positions. There we go. Okay. And with that, we have our colony near capacity. It has 4 open residential slots, 5 open work slots, self-sufficient. Morale is an average of 66. But
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
2 anomalies.
Research
About freaking
complete.
time. Potential breakthrough. Oh. And our nuclear fusion is up and running. Okay, so speaking of research, no, not okay. This is where we go ahead and look at what we're gonna do. Domes. I have a basic dome that I can already get that I got as an order for a prefab. I have a barrel dome, but it lacks a slot for a spire. Spires are very useful. So I would prefer to have a spire. Gravity engineering. And that's going to be our goal. Because that's going to give us a ton of space. So, basically, if I can pop this down right now.
Breakthrough discovered.
Breakthrough discovered. What breakthrough did we get? Service bots. Non-medical service buildings upgrade service bots. Service bots building no longer require workers and operate at 100% performance. Ooh, that's good. Because basically what that means is this no longer requires employees. 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 So the art store, the electronic stores, the grocery store, and the diner, all automated. That means that's 2, 4, 8, 10 jobs, 10 generalists that can go ahead and be working in other roles. They could be assisting in the electronics factory, the machine parts factory.
Resources are low.
Polymers factory. Oh. Or I can go ahead and build a fusion reactor. Fusion reactor optimization is being researched as we speak. And with a fusion reactor, we will definitely be able to go ahead and get a whole lot of power. Downside of the fusion reactor is it requires employees.
We gather here today to bid a final farewell to one of our finest.
It is difficult and painful to accept, but we must accept it. That Bernard is dead. Bernard. Your parents hated you as a kid, didn't they? Oh, we're the Bernard family. What should we name our son? We'll name him Bernard. The most unimaginative parents ever. Hi, Hack. Welcome back, bud. As friends, as a community, we express our sadness. We acknowledge our loss. Acknowledge the great importance of Bernard's life. Bernard's life has been a journey towards a vision, a journey which brought us all towards the possibility of living on the Red Planet. One small step after a time. Bernard didn't try to make their mark on human history, for there is no room for attempts in success. Bernard knew that. What was calling of fate it was. He knew that the risks and opportunities made the best of it and for the good of us all. What is it that takes a person through all of this is a question only we can answer. This is the question whose answer is in the spirit of Bernard and his legacy for us. Effect. Bernard has died, cause old age. Hint, each time a colonist dies from non-natural death, 2 applicants leave the pool. So quite literally, we lost our first colonist due to old age. Old age. Jesus. Okay. All right. Now, what does that say? I have not had a single person die on Mars yet, but the first person to bite it bought it from old age. What does that say about how I manage a freaking Mars colony? Don't move my colony. It's so boring you'll die of old age. His wife, Tina is devastated. Oh. Bernard squared. Yeah. He was likely an engineer. The majority of my colonists are, so... Bernard squared. Okay, so we're going ahead and getting... fusion, auto-regulation, research as fast as possible. You know what? Can I afford to outsource this? Yeah, we'll outsource for some extra resource to research it. And, yeah. What I'm going to be doing here is getting the service bots online right after I get auto-regulation. Auto-regulation will allow the fusion reactor to be automated, so it'll take less employees to run it. And then, of course, I get the service bots in here to go ahead and take your jobs off of these service industries. I take all my generalists, put them to work in like the electronics and machine parts. The engineers will go ahead and be moved into the fusion reactor, which will require
Sector
less
scanned.
jobs.
Anomaly found.
Ooh, more anomalies? I like anomalies. Ooh, that's a research anomaly. Very few anomalies on the map, but also I think I know why there are so few anomalies. Anomalies are speckled across the map normally, but they can easily be brought in by meteorites. And I'm on a map that is a low meteorite map. Now, meteorites are a big hazard. Hey, hello, Delayed. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh. Anomaly analyzed.
The odd composition of the debris collected from the anomaly site has proven to be an uncrackable riddle for our science team.
Ooh. New genius applicant on Earth is willing to join us. Let's go ahead and take our explorer and get on that anomaly. Oh, come on, Delayed. It was like 2 minutes ago that your donation came through. I'm sorry. Insufficient Brad, welcome to the stream. I love this game. I have over 200 hours in it. I have taken a long break from it, but I just found out it was free on Epic. So, because I think it is a great game, and it's from a studio that that I have played so many games from, and it's like the one studio that you never hear anything about because there's almost no scandals. There's no big complaints about their games being buggy. They don't end up in the newsreel at all. Paradox Interactive. They make great simulator tycoon style games. It's what they do, and they do it well. Surviving the Aftermath. Good game. I mean, just look at all the games that they put out. So getting a $30 game from... I paid $30 when it came out on Steam. The second it came out, because Mars is something that I'm vastly interested in, and I know Paradox Interactive is going to do a good job of it. So, I would say If you have an Epic Games account, you want to pick it up for free, grab this game. It is worth the playtime if you like those building simulator games and you like the idea of setting up a colony on Mars. It's a game studio that's worth your time. That's not going to jerk you around. Second thing, if there are a lot of DLCs for this that are not free, you have to buy them yourself. I do have a creator code as part of Epic, so if you choose to get the game for free and then buy a DLC later, please put in gaming philosophy. I get a very small kickback from Epic, but it helps me continue to buy new games to showcase on the channel, so it helps support the channel if you use the creator code. You don't have to. You don't have to buy anything. Literally, I'm promoting a game that's being offered for free for the week. But if you do pick up a DLC, please consider putting gaming philosophy in that creator code slot at checkout. And I thank you very much for that. Oh, dude, have fun. Have fun. If you like, colony building ones, yeah. Speaking of scandals and controversies regarding big game companies, EA has made their weekly quota of one scandal. This time, evidence has surfaced that employees were selling cards / teams. EA, I know it's hard. I know it's been a year or two since you've won the award for the shittiest gaming company. But as much as we appreciate your effort to try to re-win that award, keep in mind you do have some solid competition this year. But please, EA, stop. Just stop. Just stop, EA. Ugh. The sad part, those employees are saving people money. Yeah. Was it openly done as a form of protest, or was it done underhandedly? That's my question. If it was done openly over the table as a form of protest against how underhandedly, yeah. See, I would have more yeah, fight it. If they were like, yeah, they did
Anomaly
that.
analyzed.
If they did it openly and just yeah, I'm gonna leave the company anyways. It's a shit company because they keep on fleecing people. Now, I'm gonna go and say this. When I have a problem with a company like EA for their policies like this, please understand, I have no problem with the development staff of EA. They're just trying to earn a paycheck. They don't need flack from, gamers such as I. What I have a problem with is the marketing team forcefully pushing kind of these microtransactions. You have a problem with the dev team for FIFA. I don't play FIFA. I don't know FIFA. I can't speak from experience there. But Delayed, if you have a gripe, you feel free. Let your gripe flag fly. It's not how that saying goes, but we're going to go with it. Okay. Almost have enough mechanical parts.
Meteor incoming.
Oh, where? Nowhere important, I guess. They haven't discovered any new anomalies anytime soon. Okay. You know, I'm noticing something. Now that I've pulled all of my, Wait, did I ever... I didn't, did I? Okay. There's something I'm gonna have to do. Where is it? That. CO2 jet propulsion robotics. Martian aerodynamics. High-powered jet, and then compact hangars. I'm going to begin gravity engineering so I can build a mega dome over here. And I'm hoping to go and see about getting the mega dome so I can go and capitalize on multiple different things. I don't know how well I can capitalize on that water deposit there because of just the geography. That's pretty much a water deposit I can't do anything about. I could go and put a dome here, take advantage of these resources, but I mean, I'm more likely just to expand Mobile Mine and let this just be my production area. But if I go ahead and have some solid research, this boosts research 15%. This boosts it 10%. Depending on where I place a dome. See, I have one prefab dome.
Sector scanned. Research complete.
So, and this is the smallest dome there is. If I use a bigger dome and it can reach both of these, that's a 15% research bonus, a 10% research bonus. I can make this a research site. Alright. Alright. And here we go. Bruce's work by 2 people. Let's see here. Let's see. Do we have any just capture meteors? Okay. Fusion. Oh, me. A meteor smashing out of nowhere. Alright, but because I am going to be expanding... Okay. Okay. I need to go and read this because Delay just went on a tirade. You can rotate the camera in this game? Yeah. Well, hold on. Yeah. You just hold down the middle mouse button and you can rotate however you want. You can get some beautiful picturesque scenes if you want. But it's to a certain degree. You can even zoom in real close. Take a look at your colonists running around doing their thing. Hey, look! Everybody's getting new tablets at the game store. Getting some groceries at the grocery store. Yep. Anyways. Hold on. Let me go ahead and respond to chat here. Okay. Don't worry, you can always bribe a zebra or watch players fake injury in real... Oh, God. Yeah, some catching up. So here's the way it works. FIFA 21 is a game, the same game as FIFA 20, featuring better lighting, graphics, some new glitches, ludicrous monetization schemes. See, okay. Alright, so I'm going to say this right now. FIFA 21 exists because of a marketing team, not because of a development team. I don't blame the developers for that. That is up to a board of directors and a marketing team go ahead and saying the developers have to make a game just for making a buck. Because everything you described there, Delayed, is not something a passionate developer that wants to make a game that people are going to enjoy and have fun playing and everything is never going to go ahead and make a carbon copy game. Now, a developer that needs to put food on the table for their family, is tight on cash, will happily work on a portion of a project that they might think is a graphical update to an existing game. Then later find out that is not an update to the existing game, but a brand new game. There's no way to know that the dev team had anything to know that there was going to be a FIFA 21. But the marketing team would know, and the board of directors would know, and it is another scummy way to make money. I don't blame game developers for decisions like that. They're trying to make ends meet, and they just happen to work for EA. Now, game developers that are working for EA, they are more than welcome to work for other studios. I'm just saying, there are good game studios out there that they could go ahead and get employment with elsewhere. And that would be the best way to go ahead and kind of just passionate developers will work at it. End of the day, real scum of EA is the higher ups. Yeah, that's my point. I don't blame them.
Research complete.
Service bots, yay! Now here's the problem. We now have some homeless. And we have a lot of kids. Okay. This is where I decided to go ahead and do something. We're going to have to make a sister colony. And this is what we're going to do. I'm sorry, Game Store. You're going to be going. And then we're going to go ahead and do that. I may have made myself a little bit of a hard time with this. I have. Great. Well. There we go. And then all right. And then rebuild the electronics store there. So basically what we're doing is, because I'm going ahead and dealing with a problem here, we're basically just expanding for the sake of dealing with the kind of homeless problem that we got going on, but also the youth problem. We're going to go ahead and put down a Martian University. And we're going to construct in here. This is going to have a school. Alright. Okay. We are going to go ahead, because it does boost colony happiness and allows us to go ahead and keep up with food needs. We will go ahead and be putting a farm in here. We are low on electronics. I think we'll do a shipment of electronics in. We're gonna go ahead and cut power here. We're gonna go ahead and do that. There we go. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into cargo rocket. We're gonna bring a shipment of electronics to boost our needs.
Sector scanned.
Another sector scanned with no beneficial resources. Great. So there's 12 vacant work slots here. It's 22. We'll throw in a nursery. Because kids. And then let's see here. Yeah, casino complex, no. What would be smart to be having in here? Spacebar, open air gym, they're too big. Playground. We'll throw a playground in there. And we'll put another station here. Automation upgrade. Fruit trees. Oh, I'm a moron. Tear down the playground. Tear down the nursery. Nursery. Playground. That'll be a better use of space. And cargo rocket. with the electronics we need. Okay. Isn't gonna have a lot of jobs, but it will go ahead and again, this is our production area. I can open this all up and have tons of jobs. That's why I need these automated. Jobs that are not necessary for people to work need not be working them. Jobs that are necessary for people to work need to be working them. One building not working. Why? Because it has too much. Okay.
Research
Apparently,
complete.
metal storage. This stopped working because the metals got to be too much. It was too full.
Sector scanned.
Alright. We now have gravity engineering complete. So, as I said, we would do what we could do. Can't reach that, but can reach this. Okay. So. In this immense, spacious dome design. So if we go ahead and do this here, it will be a research site. It will have boosted research potential. And I could tie it into this existing system.
Anomaly found.
Oh, where? Scan. Looks like a meteor shower brought it in. Okay. Construction. Come on. Construction. Martian University. There we go. Actually, cancel that.
Funding received. Crop failure reported.
Yeah. That crop failed because we didn't have enough people working it. Okay. Okay.
Anomaly analyzed.
We need to go ahead and yay, bonus. Construction, drone hub. We'll put this here. We'll put that here. So that would layer with our other drone hubs rather well. And we'll put this will probably be a good place for it. Power, pipes, construction, supply, food storage. This is going to require a lot of goods. We have the metal for it. The concrete's going to be a bit of a struggle. The polymers are also going to be a bit of a struggle, apparently. Black PR. Our colony has come under media fire by global news conglomerate. It all started from a slow news day. Perhaps the journalists on Earth are just bitter. But various prominent news networks all over the globe have been openly criticizing our mission and questioning every aspect of it, from economic feasibility to its necessity for the future of the human race. Our sponsor is deflecting blows left and right and has formally requested we break our silence and hold a press conference. Church to New York, space Y. No effect. We dare to dream. Screw you, Earth. We dare to go above and beyond, and we choose to do the hard things, not because they are hard, but because we can.
Research complete.
Okay. Close out. What is this crop?
Sector scan.
Average yield grows fast but requires less water. Ooh. Let's see here. It produces per soul the same amount as... Ooh. And consumes significantly less water, but it outputs less oxygen. Hmm. Hmm. And it doesn't have a positive or negative effect on soil quality. So I think what I'll do is I'll boost soil quality to the maximum and then just grow that. Because they don't have any nutrition systems in this. And once this one's gets built, we'll go ahead and create a path to it. So all 3 of these domes will effectively be interconnected. 25 vacant work slots. Plenty of room, but only 2 vacant educational slots. Trait. Enthusiast, religious. So we're trading compose, nerdy, survivors.
Resources are low.
Yeah, I know. Ooh, water's not coming in too hot now. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get some more moisture farms up. Good old moisture
Funding
farms.
received.
I'll take it. There'll be some overlap. Oh well. Okay. Let's see here. New satellite project. Here's what we'll do. Cargo rocket. We're currently low on polymers. We're just going to go ahead and order a whole bunch of them from Earth. Launch. That's the only one. Grants funding. Multiple uses of the project will yield diminishing returns. Outcome.
Research complete.
Martian aerodynamics. Oh, how far have we gotten on this? Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. Alright. Infrastructure. My bot's about to take flight. Been waiting for this. We're about to get our shuttles on. The shuttle hub is probably one of the fastest way to transport things around Mars. And that's why I have this basic storage hub here. Is so I have all the resources in one spot, because the shuttles will want to take from areas and transport to areas. Construction. Speaking of which, rare metal storage, probably smart to put in here. Yeah. I leave the food storage
Sector scanned.
near places where the food's gonna go. This is where the rare metals that I can't process because I'm getting them too fast from this mine get loaded up. Some will be used in here, but others get sent back to Earth. And boom. Rock it off. And that's just money in my pocket. Speaking of which, the supplies that I asked for. Let's see here. Let's get that in. Starting to get a lot of the research. Send expedition, trust 1, send. So we'll basically offload all the polymers, store them, load up on all the electronics, metal, and fuel we need, send this off on an expedition to go and get more funding. Then load it up on rare metals, send it back to Earth. Okay. There we go. 1, 2, 3. All right. Metal depot. Rare metal depot. Polymer depot. Electronics depot. Wait, wrong one. There we go. Machine part depot. Fuel depot. Yeah, Home Depot. Now I put those specific ones there because again I need regular supplies going back and forth between these different things, and this being my main resource hub is so far away.
Funding received.
Everything else. Yep. 75 million. Transportation. Problem. Heavy shuttle load. Yes. I had a no shovel load until just a moment ago. But now I have a heavy shovel load because I have shuttles. And shuttles will continue to go ahead and move stuff around as fast as possible. As long as I have fuel for them. Speaking of which, upgrade that. I have this, which will increase shuttle capacity, and this will increase the amount of shuttles I have. So I have my little AI drone army that has been doing all of the heavy lifting thus far. What the? What the what? All. Draw. Why why? Apparently, all the metals that I was collecting were just getting dropped off here. They weren't being put in actual storage, because I'm apparently a goof like that.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
Ooh. Anomaly? Not only that, it's a new technologies anomaly. That's a good anomaly to get. Okay. So again, I do not have a metal extractor. I was running off of just metal that I was salvaging in the world. I have this big wonder that is allowing me to get all the metal I could ever need. And honestly, with the amount of waste rock I have here, here we go. See, this is a waste rock facility. Turns waste rock into concrete. So I'm building a dumping site for all my waste rock that's scattered all over the place, right next to it. It's going to be processed down. So that way it can be used to make more concrete.
Anomaly analyzed.
Shuttle load heavy, drone load heavy, no resources, anomaly analyzed. Here we go. Okay. The drones are trying to...
Funding received.
Slowly but surely this is getting built up. Okay, so now with the maintenance cut down. Okay. Fuel production, fuel consumption. We're doing that positive. Alright, here's where we're looking at. Electronics production is at 2, consumption is at 4, and maintenance is another 1.3.
Sector scanned. Research complete.
High-powered jets. Just got research. Okay. Okay. There's plenty of vacant work jobs over here, and I could definitely open up more easily. I'm going to create an extra moxie here, as well as an extra oxygen storage tank. Because right now we have one moxie creating oxygen for 2 domes, and this could be a much bigger dome. I'd rather have a moxie here. Getting a secondary energy storage supply, oxygen storage supply going. Safety's sake. It's gonna mean more power being consumed, more water. Completed project. Okay. So this mega dome is going to be a research hub. Again, this is definitely a production hub. We're not positive on polymer yet, but I think with...
Meteor incoming.
Oh! Hey now! Hey! Not so near to a freaking transportation tube. Jesus. We're definitely producing oxygen and water much faster than we're using, which is good. food production is out of the roof comparison to need. And we're just, you know, 2 little farms. Well, let's get loaded up on metals and we'll send it back to...
Sector scanned. Funding received.
Yes. The second this dome gets built, it's going to be a way for me to go ahead and say, I now need scientists. We have gotten the production and education for future mines on Mars. Now we need those that are truly gifted in the scientists to get STEM projects in place. Because, honestly, you need infrastructure first. Some research facilities, yeah, you're going to have them. But unless you have the means to keep those research facilities well equipped and supplied, then you're going to have problems. Scrap it. Right now, the overhead in jobs is mostly engineering, and I have a lot of generalists that are just Martian born. Okay. I noticed this wasn't really getting the love it needs. This needs to get built up. So I figured bring that RC commander in. Get some drones in here. Get this built up. Yes, once this is built up, I'm going to see some resources being grabbed from here. Load it up. And did we get the expansion in here for yet? Compact drones? Okay, that's still upgrading. Oh, let's see here. Let's outsource some more science.
Funding received.
Yeah. See, this is the funny thing is, I am sending rare metals to Earth, which they are giving me money for, which I'm then taking that money to pay Earth scientists
Meteor incoming.
to look into... Oh! Me! Jesus! Building not working. Yeah, it just got freaking oofed by a meteor. No wonder why it's not working. We should have plenty of machine parts to get that up and running again. But yeah. Speaking of researches, there are some things that we need to go ahead and consider getting done. I'm looking at just medicine right here, right now, because I'm going ahead and having, I think, I don't remember how many spires you can have in this. I think it may just still be one. Because there are some domes that allow multi-spires. But if I have an arc here,
Sector scanned.
I keep this for educational purposes for like younger students. I put my university and research facilities in here. I'm probably going to put my medical spire in here. Because what I want to do is for the major dome is we're going to go ahead and want to get the network node, I believe, that increases the research output of all research labs and Hawking institutes in the dome. So that would be a way to take this 15% bonus to research and crank it through the roof, which would be the goal. There we go. Alright. And I see that there is...
Funding received.
I'll put this here, and we're going to put another universal storage right on it. The reason why we're doing that is this is not getting love from these, and there's going to be a lot of transport happening through here. Now each one of these has room for 100 drones, and I am not filling these to capacity in the slightest. One thing that I'm going to be researching eventually will be this drone printing. It's a side building that you can tack on the side of a dome, and people in the dome will work at that building. Right here this might be the dome that I end up doing it off of, or this one. Or just having in the middle of these two. Like right here would be good. These people living in this dome and living in this dome could work in it. But it's a way to just...
Research complete.
Absolutely. Compact hangars! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, because we don't have a university, all of the Martian-born are generalists and not specialists. That's why we're going to have to go and bring in another recruitment drive here. Is just what the type of candidates we're bringing in are not the best. Mm. It'll be a smart one to go and finish off. But once we get this up and running, and we start go ahead and... Oh, Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not good. Cargo rocket. I'll fix that problem right in the piss now.
Research complete.
Back. Hose. Microgravity medicine. Users recover health instantly as long as they're not starving, dehydrated, freezing, or suffocating. And there's the infirmary in here. But there'll be the medical center in here. Nursery, playground, electronics store, farm. A couple of housings. Oh shoot.
Resources are low.
Yes, I know resources are low for electronics. I'm building a lot of things that use electronics. Constantly.
Sector scanned. Research complete.
Martian bar. Capability. You know those supplies I was low on? Here's a shuttle full of them. Okay, let's look at this. They wanted to close down one of the ships making mechanical machine parts because we got plenty of that. And we need to make electronic parts faster, so I need to filter more people into that profession.
Funding received.
Our production rate for concrete is 20, and we end up using only 2.5 concrete as maintenance regularly. The problem is, though, I go ahead and keep on making big projects that need a lot of concrete, so I never keep enough of it.
Resources are low.
Yeah, I know. I know resources are low. we'll load that rocket up. Let's see here. Cargo rocket. Almost enough. No point in launching a rocket unless I can go ahead and fill it. There we go. Okay. I opened these up because this had broken down. Now that these are no longer needed, I am closing this back down. That's going to help me with a lot less polymer-based maintenance. Our oxygen demand is very fractional in comparison to our production. New planetary anomalies found. RC commander. Okay, hold on. It's workout time. It's workout time. What do you mean it's workout time? Fine.
Resources are low.
Everyone stop redeeming their drops of wisdom. I think everybody's saving up for VIP statuses. So,
Sector scanned.
so it catches me off guard when people actually redeem for that at this rate.
Okay. Project Atoll. Outcome known. Multiple strange signals detected over time. New game now the Project Charity. RC Commander. Research Predators. Send here. Send that. Getting close to being able to finish that. And the polymers. Finish that. Oh boy. Only a couple more sectors that pretty much aren't really all too worth it to scan. Building's not
Funding
worth.
received.
What building?
Anomaly analyzed.
Cargo rocket. There we go. Launch. I'm wondering if I need to go ahead and handle things a little differently. Ooh.
Research complete.
Let's see here. Send.
Milestone achieved. Resources are low.
Yes, I know, I have it. Quite literally. There we go. Off to that project. Figure out what is involved there. And oh, good God, it's done. Ooh. Man, this is going to be a beautiful one. Let's see here. Now, just to check. Yeah, it is a one-spire construction. This is going to be immensely valuable to me because it is going to allow for a lot, and I do mean a lot, of research opportunities. Lift me up. During your flight to the anomaly site, the engine stalled and the rocket began losing altitude. Although through sheer rock, the rocket managed to make an emergency landing on a safe spot, but now there are no signs the engine will start again. Okay. Cost, I could abandon the mission, I could pay money, or inventor. Send me the schematics and put the expert team on con. The expedition will be saved. Pay funding and the expedition saved. Yeah. This is why you picked the inventor. Like, send me the schematics. Let's figure this out. Freaking, I've got my entire colony being run by a freaking mad scientist. He's like, wait, it broke down where? And you can't get it up? Just send me the plans. We'll talk about this. Get you out of the way. Move. Damn it.
Resources are low.
No, they're not.
Sector scanned.
All right, here we go. Okay. Let's double check this. Water, we're meeting demand barely. Oxygen, we're meeting demand barely. Why? Because this beach here, very much a resource hog. But low-grade water.
Breakthrough discovered.
Construction nanites. Construction nanites. Buildings construct themselves slowly. Wait. Buildings will construct themselves slowly without drones. Nanites will seek out resources nearby resource deposits. With a payload of several molecules and an electronic instrument used for both navigating and knowing its purpose. Construction nanites slightly saturated winds, which will, to the casual observer, will seem to erect buildings by itself, if by magic. Ooh. Okay. I definitely want to do that. Let's see. I canceled the research. Going to do that. So dome bioscaping. Oh, I need to do a couple different things. In-dome buildings require less maintenance. And there was a... Yes. No, not that one. There was another one. Water consumption of domes reduced by 50%. That'll help us with our water needs. Get dome bioscaping in there. Yep. There we go.
Resources are low.
Okay. Polymers consumed. Polymers for maintenance. So polymer demand is very high. Oh, wait, hold on. I know why. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, no. Okay. Water conservation is good and all, but I need the Martian network up and running. We can go and get our nanites going afterwards because that's not a necessary thing. Cargo space would be also useful because that means loads back and forth are going to be going and getting me more. Alright. But what we need to be doing right now is in here. Education. Mars U. Hold on. Huh. I wonder what that sound was. I was hearing a slight beeping noise, like a very quiet alarm or warning signal going off, and I was like, what the piss is that? Construction. Not enough social, not enough playing.
Funding received.
An extra playground.
Resources are low.
Power. God damn it.
Sector scanned.
All right. Okay. Cutting the water demand down by 50% is going to be a huge benefit.
Funding received.
We have a ton of job opportunities, but not much in the way of housing. Okay. Okay. Oh god, Edwards, you're getting close. You're getting close. And drone printing hub I should eventually get. Alright, holographic scanning. Heavy drone load, yeah, of course. There's tons of jobs here. And there's tons of living space here. There's not tons of living space here. I think I need to go ahead and possibly consider moving
Research complete.
some of the more demanding jobs out of here. I think I need to maybe move the machine parts factory into here. Because if I do that, I could kill a good portion of jobs in this dome and create more living space. This is going to have plenty of living space. So, I think that's probably a smart thing to do. And then we'll put between the two domes, we'll go ahead and put an open air gym. Cramped corners provide less comfort during rest. Yeah.
Sector scanned. Now let's see here. Slap a space bar down there. Resources are low.
Infirmary. Grocer. And diner. So we have a college, a gymnasium, a grocery store, infirmary, diner, a space bar, residential, machine, factory, apartments. All the center of this is going to be research. Jesus.
Funding received.
Okay. Passenger rocket, 32. Filter. Specialization, engineers. Scientists are okay. Officers we don't need. Geologists we don't need.
And I don't like to see people hurting one another, but that's not what the game is.
Thank you for that blurb blast. God bless. Okay. Rocket capacity, available residences on Mars. I gotta wait. I gotta wait until some of these housing developments get built. Or are we waiting on concrete? Yeah. I'm thinking that yeah. I need to go ahead
Research complete.
and go here. I need another waste rock reclamation facility. Wait, hold on. I faced it wrong way. Yeah. You want to be facing this way because the input and outputs are there. If we can get this built up. And it's a matter of taking all this waste rock that we stockpile and turning it into useful concrete. I do it. I do it. We have the metal, we have the machine parts, and it's not a problem of being able to make it, more of a problem of being able to power it. And the drones can easily go ahead and keep this managed. See, we have piles of waste rock building up here because they weren't getting processed fast enough here. Now, of course, I could go ahead and do this. Cancel. There's no way to run a cable there with how
Sector
tight I
scanned.
packed everything. Another sector scan showing absolutely no valuable resources. There we go. Okay. Okay, we got enough housing to get people in here. Yep. Filter. Specialization. We need engineers. We don't need officers or geologists. We do not need people lacking a specialization. I am sorry. We'll get 5 scientists, 5 botanists, 14 engineers. Out of a 39 potential applicants. Launch. Booyah. And do we have enough money to outsource? Yeah. Outsource some research. Baby. Leaving it on auto.
Resources are low.
Concrete resources are low? Gee, I wonder why. I'm working on it, damn it. I'm working on it.
Meteor incoming.
Where? Jesus! Fuel explosion. Leak detected. They blew up my freaking fuel plant. Of all places to hit. And so when this payload of passengers get here, we will put them right here, and they will filter primarily into this building and this building. We'll go ahead and have and of course this university needed specializations. Botanists 7, engineers 88, medics 9. It's basically just saying
Resources are low.
we need people. It is that simple. We need people.
Funding received. Milestone achieved.
100 colonists.
New colonists have arrived.
What do you mean no life support?
Our colonists are suffering from hypothermia.
Okay then. Oh, this broke. At the worst possible moment. It was like, why did I have a huge power decrease? Because that broke. Everything needs that good old concrete. This only produces it so fast, so do these. But at least we're using our waste rock as fast as we can. That's got a more balanced workload here. Spacebar. Upgrading it so it's run by AIs. If you want a good job, you want to be good at it, you're going to need to go ahead and go to
Sector
college.
scanned.
A refugee crisis. A recent political turmoil on Earth has driven many refugees to seek shelter as far from Mother Planet as possible. Accepting some refugees in the colony will both generate funding and be good press for us. Social transitions are never entirely smooth, though. Hint: refugees are untrained for life on Mars and initially will reduce work performance at all jobs. Some of them may even have trouble adjusting to Martian lifestyle and become renegades. Commander profile, not politician. Mars is not a place for untrained civilians, I would go ahead and that will nuke the morale of colonists for the next 20 souls. Or we grant asylum to as many as we can, receive 30 refugees, which I can house. Colonist morale minus 5% for the next 20 souls. Or we will grant some asylum to some refugees, and that gives us funding. I love the politician responses. Let me make a tweak to distract the journalists. No consequences. So, should we go full ham and go and grab 30 refugees? I think we shall.
Research complete.
I think we're going to take that out, though. And I think we're going to make a new service building here called Security Station. Let's see here. Because we can easily house that many refugees. Instructions.
Resources are
Fire.
low.
It'll load heavy. We have the ability to feed them. We have the ability to go ahead and take care of them. Build compression. Alright. Yeah. Okay. National Institute of Science. Let's see here. Okay. Okay.
Resources are low.
And here we go. Here is our refugees. They hopefully not be pains in my ass.
New colonists have arrived. Resources are low. Funding received.
Vacant residence slots 15. Vacant residence slots 1. Wow. Jobs got filled up quick.
Research complete. Milestone achieved.
No. Aliens did not build the pyramids. Human beings built the pyramids with ingenuity and hard work.
Okay. Okay, so we're now going ahead and Reed Goldenberry gives speech at UN. Oh. Education. Hawking Institute. This is where it's going to go ahead and start blowing up. Oh, this game don't know what I'm gonna do here in a second. Now we're gonna need some more entertainment in here to keep people happy. So let's go ahead and put a casino in right there. What are people's complaints? No missing service gambling. Missing service. Okay, luxury. Alright, so let's throw an electronics store in there. An art store in there. With how full this is, I think a second dining facility is warranted. I'm gonna put a small fountain in the middle. There you go.
Funding received.
Okay. Cargo rocket. Launch. production.
Sector scanned.
I think another polymers facility would probably be good.
Research complete.
Okay.
Resources are low.
Here we go. Hey, Crystal K.
Research complete. Resources
Welcome
are
to
low.
the stream. Oh, we're getting low on electronics. Rare metals are still coming in good. Might have to go ahead and build a second electronics factory. Good night, Etterworks. Thanks for dropping by. Alright. Boom. Let's see. Really? Alright. No, I have one right here. And then universal storage right here. And then we're gonna go ahead. Concrete extractor. Let's see here.
Sector scanned.
Yeah. New city project. It's a cargo rocket.
Funding received. Funding received.
Okay. Okay.
Research complete.
And the second I get the supplies for it, we are about to go ahead and launch into the research golden age.
Resources are low.
Yep, I know. Solve some of that right now. Polymers. 200 of them.
Research complete.
Greetings from Earth. Now, I've wanted an audience with the founders of the first human settlement away from our dear blue planet for a long time now.
Okay. Beyond Earth, a deluded old billionaire. You see, in you I find kindred souls, souls who do not view my speech at the you'd end as ramblings of a deluded old billionaire. I'm certain my vision resonates with all you up there. After all, you are part of it. Oh boy! Beyond Earth Initiative Tech unlocked. Research tech to help the Aldrin Base project. Okay. Battery optimization complete. Well, I was not expecting this. Beyond Earth Mysteries. Whew. Was not expecting that. Well, I am going to be unlocking like a few things beforehand, but again, I was planning to set this up for a really big research colony anyways. Let's see here. We have homeless in here. That's no good.
Research complete.
Oh, well, it's not because I don't have homes. It's
Sector scanned.
entirely because extractor amplification. Boom, amplify. Bring in as much water as I can. City project. Send. Ready. Send. I am having a problem with homeless. Significantly so. It has entirely to do with me not being able to produce concrete fast enough. Storage. Mega storage. Concrete. Here.
Funding received.
Production. There we go.
Resources are low.
There we go. Dang.
Research complete.
I'm looking at this. I'm seeing this. I'm like, that's a lot of kids. I need another school. Because that school ain't going to be enough. This is definitely not enough. Scientists have exploded in need. So, build a second university as well. Our water demand has increased greatly, as well as everything else. We need another supply ship, cargo. Damn. Never mind, we'll launch it now even though it's not full. We need the supplies. There's just too much that needs to be going on right now.
Sector scanned.
No fuel for shuttles. Yep, it's getting used up.
Resources are low.
Mm. I put a high demand. Poor building's not working. Just because there's not enough fuel. Yeah, I built a second polymer site, but did not build more fuel refineries. So what happened? Well, fuel outweighed our ability to and we need electronics to go and keep these running. So, yeah. Second electronics factory is abso-freaking-lutely needed. Ground's drying out here for how many rocket blasts have gone on and off. Ours about to have a critical problem. Too many reactors have gone down. That's why I couldn't wait on any longer for this to come in. I needed the electronics and I needed them now. Come on.
Resources are low.
Taking out that rocket too. The extra electronics are desperately needed. I can buy more rockets, but if we don't have power, we are screwed. There we go. Boom. Okay. Food's getting stolen. Decided to take out a park, and we're gonna have to put it in a security office. There we go. Pushing our water to its limit.
Sector scanned. Resources are low.
Okay.
Meteor shower incoming. Anomaly found.
The Beyond Earth Initiative needs your help. Not with know-how this time around.
Okay. Okay.
Funding received.
Rubicon
Anomaly
Station trade rocket.
analyzed. Resources are low.
Okay. Consumption. Production. Consumption. I just don't have the money to keep on ordering the parts. A 200.
Research complete. Resources are low.
Ah, shoot. Okay.
Resources are low. Anomaly found. Sector scanned.
I can't think of. Oh, no. Okay. Crap. Utilize the resources I have to produce what I need as fast as possible. Compensate for what I'm using up.
No active research. Research complete.
Our contributions towards the Beyond Earth project have been received, and we have Reed Goddenberry's everlasting thanks on behalf of humanity's future.
It's a repeatable one that I can go ahead and get. Okay, so that is Holy Dome. With further expansion of the colony, there is a petition among the growing religious community to proclaim Mars a holy land. Duh. This is a sensitive subject that could stir some controversy in the colony. Such a great idea. Hallelujah. All religious, moral, get above all the colonies get. No. Mars is for all humans, regardless of their belief. Not of the Church of the Ark. This is absurd. Religion has no place on Mars. Comfort of all colonists is set to 0. Non-religious colonists get a morale boost. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say Mars is for all humans, regardless of their beliefs. Yeah.
Resources are low.
Working on it. Working on it, game.
Anomaly found.
Ooh.
Anomaly found.
Ooh. So I was right. That 3 might be a bit much. Don't think there's much concrete left to be had there. I'll be clearing this one out eventually. Oh, amplify upgrade. There we go.
The Beyond Earth initiative needs more materials for the completion of its various projects.
Pick a project we are willing to contribute resources next. Let's see here. Let's see. Should really expand. Hmm. I'm gonna have to go with what I have. Tons of metal. It's not gonna hurt me to give up metal.
No active research. Research complete.
No active research. Research complete.
Our contributions towards the Beyond Earth project have been received, and we have Reed Goddenberry's everlasting thanks on behalf of humanity's future.
And cargo rocket. Yeah, I am. My situation is hemorrhaging. I am trying so hard to go and get this going. How do we have unemployed people? Oh, because things are bad. Supply rocket. Let's see. Yeah. We'll just do one of these for now. We are so tight on electronics right now. Oh yeah, the casino got built. Yeah, the SETI project's pretty much the only thing going on right now.
Sector scanned.
No resources found. Yeah, I should have realized that the downside of making a very heavy tech-based thing is it was going to be very heavy on, you know, electronics. Like, this is down because of electronics, this is down because of electronics. This is down because of electronics. These need electronics to upgrade, so they don't need actual people piloting them. Just everything needs electronics. Alright. There we go.
No active research. Research complete.
Our contributions towards the Beyond Earth project have been received, and we have Reed Goddenberry's everlasting thanks on behalf of humanity's future.
Alright, here we go. Production.
The Beyond Earth initiative needs more materials for the completion of its various projects.
Advanced resources. Machine parts, electronics.
Meteor incoming.
What was until recently pure science fiction has now become a reality. Rubicon Station has been built and is already receiving its first permanent residents.
Boom. We lost the drone. Looks like there was a strike here. I'm struggling with polymers. Machine parts won't be a problem. The electronics badly will be. We need scientists, we need engineers, we need a few medics still.
Research complete.
Our contributions towards the Beyond Earth project have been received, and we have Reed Goddenberry's everlasting thanks on behalf of humanity's future.
Okay. Okay, no. If Fred is short for Frederick, and Ted is not short for Tedrick. Believe it or not, I believe Ted is short for Teddy. Teddy also a shorter version for Theodore. Don't ask me. I don't get how that works. It's just language. Because Theodore Roosevelt was nicknamed Teddy. So Ted, Teddy, Theodore. Because Theo, Door, Ted. I guess. Tedward? I already have this game, I do believe. Yep. A lot of people that watch me regularly do, because I promoted it a while back because it's an amazing game. I'm about to show up and I'm about to supply them with resources I don't have. Great.
Sector scanned. Funding received.
There we go. Funding broke. I'll get more funding. Why am I so low on power?
Anomaly analyzed.
It.
Research complete.
Our contributions towards the Beyond Earth project have been received, and we...
Dang it. All right. I think I know what the problem is. I have plenty of production during the day of the solar panels, but at night it's a problem because I don't have enough storage. see.
Resources are low.
There we go.
Research complete.
Our contributions towards the Beyond Earth project have been received.
Okay.
Sector scanned.
We're still easily outproducing our food needs. Okay. Thank God, things are stabilizing. Okay. That was close.
The Beyond Earth initiative needs more materials for the completion of its various projects.
Polymers. I have a surplus of it. Oh, we have this done now. You know, I'm gonna close 2 of these workships down. Have just the morning workshop. Because at night, in the evening, I'd rather have you guys working at fusion reactors. Oh, hello. These are struggling. There we go. Let's go and recover that. Yeah. Yeah, electronics is still going to be rough. Polymers is up where it needs to be. Machine parts is up where it needs to be. Fuels is where it needs to be. Electronics is where I'm going to occasionally struggle. It's just going to be the way it is. Vacant work slots. Vacant work slots. Could go ahead.
Research complete.
Our contributions towards the Beyond Earth project have been...
Alright. Thinking everything I can into this Beyond Earth project.
Aldrin Base has been completed.
Fusion
the
reactors.
Hydrogen-3 mining facility is fully functional and has begun exporting energy to Earth.
Fusion reactors power production just goes up by 25%. Thank you! That is very helpful for me who has 3 fusion reactors and power problems. Oh boy. Oh. Very, very, very much worth it. Come on. I'm training as many people as I can to fill the roles that I need filled. I gotta... Oof. Oof. Okay. Here's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing lots of jobs available and not enough people to work them all. I think I'm gonna have to cut down these science facilities. One, that'll cut down on my maintenance on electronics. And two, it's gonna go ahead and give me space for more housing.
Resources are low.
The Beyond Earth Initiative needs more material.
Polymers. Polymers are what I can afford to give. Electronics are hard for me to come by. And just now kind of
Resources are low.
stabilized. Yes, I know.
Sector scanned.
That's because not enough.
Research complete.
Our contributions towards the Beyond Earth project have been...
Resources are low.
Yes, I know electronics are low, but guess what? There's 20 of them. I'm producing 17 a soul, and 16 are getting used. I have no other projects, so... Come on, game. What building? Okay. Well, time to say goodbye to all my polymers. Jesus. We're still researching things like mad. We're still food positive. Doing good on fuel. Positive on Jesus. Positive on that. Tedimus Prime. Ted, man of the Tedding Tedis. God bless.
Research complete.
Oh, what happened?
Our contributions towards the Beyond Earth project have been received, and we have Reed Goddenberry's everlasting...
Resources are low.
Yes, I know polymers are low, but I have 3 different facilities that make polymers. I'm good. Water's good. Oxygen good. Power is freaking fantastical, okay? In fact... we're gonna go and lose 200 mechanical parts. Drop them into expanding that. Okay.
From the idealistic vision of one eccentric old billionaire to a farm world meant to feed all of humanity's current and possible future needs, Spring City has now begun food production.
New Ganymede rice hydroponic crop available.
No active research.
The Beyond Earth initiative needs more material.
Oh, well, I can't go and research anymore. Apparently, I did everything that could be done. Of course, you know, I was starting with 3,800 sponsor-based research. Now I'm producing more than that. So, yeah. See, this is what I was saying. I was going to make that research colony and things were going to go crazy. And, well, they kind of did. Let's see here. All right. Oh. Factory amplification. Yes. In-dome buildings require less maintenance. Yes. Accumulator. Yes. AI command. Yes. Bioscaping. Yes.
Research complete.
The Beyond Earth initiative has been deemed a success. Already the efforts of this massive endeavor are bearing fruit.
New technology gain. Interplanetary astronomy. What? What is interplanetary astronomy? Oh, well. Okay. Guess they didn't need those electronics after all. I supported them in every other way possible. One building not working. What building? What building where? Oh, because they need a few electronics to repair it. And this definitely, by going down to 3 Hawkins Institutes instead of... Yeah.
Research complete.
Factory amplification. Huh. Amplify. Amplify.
Sector scan.
Amplify. Don't know if I need to amplify these, do I? Because it does cost extra power to amplify things. There we go. Let's see. We have
Resources are low.
get resources low because I just used a bunch of them. Don't worry, there'll be more. Of course,
Research complete.
atomic accumulator.
Resources are low.
Repeatable. One time. Hmm. And then sun comes out. Capacity 3,000.
Research complete. Anomaly found.
So kicked in dirt that you would think that it's like camouflage at this point.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay. Telescope breakthrough gives access to new breakthrough technologies. Ooh. That sounds like it's good investment. The problem is, though, being a cable through there with how dense I've packed everything. Nope. Uh, electronics are going to be painful. And concrete is going to be a breeze. I mean, the metal will be a breeze. Drone heavy load. Only shuttle heavy load. Yeah.
Sector scanned. Resources are low.
There was a terrible accident at the Port Vesta project site.
So, Port Vesta, the one that needed the electronics. Personal space. Colonists has snapped, demanding more personal space. They are barricaded inside their house until their demands are met. This is gonna be hard. Yep. Knew that was gonna happen.
Research complete.
Yeah. Ganymede rice. Consumes 1 water, produces in 1 soul. Yeah. This will produce more. use less, and actually have less people monitoring it. And that'll free up the space I need.
Research complete.
Hey, Godless, how's it going? Teddy short for Theodore. Theodore Rosa. His nickname was Teddy. Yep, I pointed that out a while ago, Godless. But yep, thank you. Chat just hasn't advanced much since then because, well, I think most everybody's gone to bed at this point, and I'm just being crazy by keeping on going. So, the hydroponic farm with Ganymede rice as a super crop grossly outpaces the optimal harvest of this utility crop. This has 1.6 water consumption a soul. It takes 2 souls to grow. So in 2 souls time it produces 11, which is a really good turnout. But it uses 1.6 water, whereas Ganymede rice takes 1 soul to grow, produces 6. So it's less food per soul, but it produces more oxygen and uses less water. And it uses a whole lot less space, which that space can be used for other things. Now, currently we have plenty of room in other domes. I am going to go ahead and actually use that space for a new dome expansion. Oh, look. I happen to have a pre-built that I earned from helping knock off Gene Roddenberry. There we go. Power cable. Piping. And then I think what we'll do is we'll put that there. I'll put that there. Because this is a pre-construct, I don't need the supplies for it. So again, what I got out of the mission was fusion reactors producing more power. A super food product that can be grown and once automated only needs 2 people to grow it. And a huge superdome
Sector scanned.
that I could use here. So now construction dome passage. Oh no. I might have to do something here. It's too long of a trip for me to make. I might have to do a small intermediary dome. A little, oh. It's like, just a little. Self-sufficient dome in the center. Little mini dome.
The day claimed our last living founder, spelling the end of an era for us all.
Every last one of my founders died due to old age. I had risks. I had problems. It was never flawless. But I have a colony that has almost 80 drones running it with a population in the 300s, almost 350. And I'm still balancing things and expanding. Oh.
No active research. Research complete.
Okay. Outdome buildings need less maintenance. Mega storage water tank. Then I think the microfusion would be the smart move to go ahead and go with. The reason why the microfusion is a smart thing to go with is It is a great wonder. What it does is you have to go ahead and fuel it with a huge amount of water at first, but then it becomes almost self-sufficient, and produces tons of power because you basically create a micro sun on the surface of Mars. Now, the great thing about that micro sun is it's on 24/7. So you're feeding off the fusion energy of that, and you have a light source that doesn't go out at night. So surround it with solar panels and you can get even more power out of it. But of course, I'm going to research mega storage first. That way, I have a ample amount of water stored up to feed into it. And that'll solve a lot of my power dilemma. Especially since I'm probably going to have more power dilemma once this baby comes online, which needs a whole lot of electronics.
Meteor incoming.
Well, thanks. Let's see here. Cargo rocket. Nah, supply pod. Yeah. Just launch. We're low on electronics. We have a big project that uses a lot. So... And now we can go ahead and go... Woo! Bloop. And then... Woo! Bloop. And then construction... Sanitarium. Yeah. Parks. One of those. One of those. One of those. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and drop you, you, you. We're going to have a nice dining area. Our own hydroponics farm. And a grocer. Probably smart for us to have a clinic, a security post. Actually, you know what? Not there. The clinic on this one. The security post here. Then we'll put the art store here. Bar. No, we'll just put an extra set of apartments. Shuttle load heavy. How are we doing on fuel? Fuel production is good, so I think what we'll do, infrastructure, shuttle load, best way to set this up is, I'm going to set up a second shuttle drop off, so we go ahead and get even more shuttles. Yeah.
Research complete. Sector scanned. Meteor incoming. Resources are low.
Wow, a meteor hit the dome itself, and now we have an oxygen link. Man. Number of fractures. Hmm. So we're gonna go and get 10 engineers, 7 botanists, 10 scientists, 5 medics, and an officer. That's fine. Just plenty of jobs for plenty of people.
Research complete.
Ah, that would be the mega storage. Large water tank. Yep, it is where teddy bears came from. Swear to God.
Resources are low.
Yes, I know they are. Mm.
No active research.
Yeah, I know. That's all my problem. By basically taking research and turning it into money. So, there you go. Water production, huge water storage capacity.
Research complete. Crop failure reported. New colonists have arrived.
It's amazing how these big
Sector
guys
scanned.
here are going to be like at the center of this whole colony. I might be building over this here in a bit. So that ridge, I believe, is all destroyable. And I need some open space to be able to build the... Oh, I have an anomaly over here I can scan. Let's go and scan that. Why am I not scanning that right now? Building not working. What building is not working? Yeah, because you don't have any electronics. Yeah. Crop failure. Martian patents. Basically, what this is me doing a quick cash grab. Once it gets up to research cost of, I think that one, then I'll switch to this. So this is Martian patents, then Martian copyrights.
Research complete. Anomaly analyzed.
Oh, silly me.
Research complete. Ooh. That would be nice. Outcome 300 research. Increase sponsored research in exchange for crafting that. That's a guaranteed 300 every soul. That is nice. Research complete.
I think we can close these and cut down on a bit of maintenance. Cargo rocket. Hmm.
There we go. Wait, no. We'll go with that. I was expecting this to go off by now, but it hadn't. Chunk of metal just lands in the middle of it, and all my drones are like, "Oh, yay, free food!" Nom 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 nom. There we go. Alright. I am out of coffee. Thoughts on Bethesda joining Xbox? Okay. Technically, ZeniMax was bought by Microsoft. ZeniMax is the publisher Bethesda games, as well as many other game companies are under. So, the biggest problem with a lot of Bethesda's games as of late was too much time spending on trying to make them profitable, not enough time spending on quality control, which led to Bethesda games from going from quite buggy to just broken buggy. But now, Microsoft bought ZeniMax. Microsoft has very big budget, big pocketbook, not so worried about making a profit, more worried about their company's reputation. Xbox, direct competitor of like Nintendo and PlayStation. So by ZeniMax being bought up by Microsoft, and a lot of game studios now being basically going to publishing games on Xbox, it forces a different type of competition in the games market, more focused on trying to outgame other big game studios and less worrying about the financial bottom line. The focus is going to go from being on market share to being on... It's going to be focused more on the market share, how many people are gaming on Xbox, and less on, is this game going to make enough money so we can stay in business and not close down a section of Bethesda just to keep the lights on. That kind of change in mindset might be just what Bethesda needs. So, downside to all that means that some games that I normally would just get on PC might be Xbox exclusives. The thing is, though, I have an Xbox Live account on my PC. So unless they go really kind of scummy and say you have to get this specific game console, it will not be on Xbox Live for 6 months, then I don't see how it's going to hurt me. It's just the people that it's going to hurt the most are going to be other game launcher platforms like Steam and Epic. Steam and Epic will have more direct competition with the Xbox Live Game Store. So I think that there's a lot of opportunity for some positive growth in the gaming market due to Bethesda being part of Xbox. Will some people be upset about it? Yeah. But I think in the long run, that short-term hurt's going to go ahead and get overridden when, games like Starfield come out and they're actually good and not a buggy trolley mess. Hopefully. Hopefully. But I don't want to count too many chickens before they've hatched. But I think it's going to be, in the long run, a net good. I could be wrong, though. So, that's my thoughts on Bethesda joining Xbox. Hopefully, for the greater good.
Sector scanned.
Hopefully it doesn't end up having happened to what happened to EA. EA is its own kettle of fish. I don't think it's quite fair to compare. Yeah. Don't think that's a good fair comparison. EA has a history of being EA. If Bethesda and ZeniMax were left alone and not purchased by Microsoft, I'd be more worried that there would be a potential that ZeniMax might force Bethesda to turn into something similar to EA is. So I think that we dodged a bullet. It's the gaming market. There is no fairness. Oof. Oof.
Research complete.
Okay. So, Martian copyrights.
Resources are low. Funding received. Resources are low.
I'm aware. Yeah.
is going to happen eventually. I'm surprised this one has held out so much.
Sector scanned. Funding received. Research complete.
Let's see here. Security. Grocery. Dining. A gym. A casino. A bar. Concrete. Rare. Polymer. Electronics. Machine parts. Fuel. Probably not fuel. No. Cargo rocket. Launch. The biggest problem right now is not getting stuff in when I need it. Getting the shuttles up and running, good. Getting 200 electronics in, that'll let me get the Omega telescope up and running, good.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
Another research opportunity.
Research complete. Anomaly analyzed. Fun.
Let's see. $200 electronics should be enough to go and get a lot of this already done.
Milestone achieved. Resources are low.
Resources are low. That's not good.
Resources are low. Resources are low.
How are resources low?
Research complete. Resources are low.
There are things
Sector
that aren't.
scanned. Anomaly found.
There are things that are not adding up for me. I'm wondering if I'm breaking the game a bit much by how I'm doing this. Fire rocket. Yeah. Cargo rocket.
Crop failure reported. Anomaly analyzed. Breakthroughs discovered.
Okay. Cloning. New building spire, cloning vats. Interesting. Martian diet. Eat 25% less food. Okay. Wireless power. Breakthrough. Recharging stations, service drones from a 3 hexagon range. Creates clones over time. Clone colonists grow in age twice as fast. Clones can think creatively. You will find they're immensely superior to drones. Unnamed Martian scientists. Ooh, feels very Star Wars. Maybe not. Maybe not a good idea.
Funding received. Research complete. Crop failure reported. Sector scanned. Anomaly found. Research complete.
It'll definitely solve our food problem. Martian diet. All colonists consume 25% less food. Radically changing eating habits that have been in place for centuries is made quite easier after changing the plant they were evolved on in the first place. Outsource. Yeah, sure. Let's go and just pay for some science because I can easily afford it now.
Funding received. Anomaly analyzed. No active research. Research complete.
Oh boy. Now let's see here. No.
Funding received.
Funny how when you have a lot of supplies, but you have a project like this, and you start getting to the point where you have tons of shuttles and
Resources
drones,
are low.
it gets to be a bit of a thing. Instruction.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
There we go.
Breakthrough discovered. Funding received.
Sustained workload doubles the performance when colonists are working on a heavy workload. Since their efficiencies more or less impacts the survival chances of the colony, it becomes a matter of pride to work hard. Ooh. Hmm. Supply rocket.
Research complete. Meteor incoming.
Jesus.
No active research. Research complete.
All right. There we go. Hey, T! How's it going? A T raid? Let's go. How's it going, Tiana? Hope you had a good stream. I think like everybody that's watching me right now is probably someone that's already subscribed to T, but just the same. Let's go ahead and do a quick shout out. Thanks, T. How you been, by the way? Feels like we haven't talked in like ages.
No active research.
Damn. When you went ahead and made your colony a super powerful research colony, things get researched stupid fast. I swear, my Twitch is completely broken. Yep. It's telling me that I was raided with a party of 0. Oh, now it shows 10. I had to refresh the page. I'm like, no, the chat said 10. Twitch, what's wrong with you?
Meteor shower incoming.
Oh, shoot. Where is that coming in? Please do not be anywhere near... Ooh. Do I have my research? Yeah, I have my research buggy clear out in no man's land. Let's get you back somewhere safe. Let's see here. What are we low on that we need more of? Fuel. We're running low on fuel. Let's see here. Ooh.
Funding received.
Good on water. Good on oxygen. Good on power. Cargo rocket. We're low on polymers. Just grab a bunch of polymers from Earth. Oh, we are... Screw that noise. We're getting food. Apparently there's been some... The growth of the colony has outstripped my ability to make food for all of them. Whoops. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and get some food. Launch. I did not realize my food had gotten that low.
Research complete.
Okay. Instruction. Let's see here. We are going to construct a couple hydroponic farms here. Then we'll go ahead and put housing there.
Sector scanned.
I think Tiana probably went off to rest. This has cost me more polymers than I can produce.
We have a food shortage.
Yes, I
Our
know.
colonists are starving.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I quite literally have a...
Anomaly found. Anomaly found.
And there.
Anomaly analyzed. No active research. Research complete.
All right. All right. Hmm.
Research complete. Resources are low. Sector scanned.
Okay. So.
Funding received.
So. Let's see here.
Research complete.
I'm gonna cancel that building for now. Because we need the materials elsewhere. It's close to being able to do it, but can't risk this colony falling. So
Okay. So food production is fixed. We have been able to go and get the food above the consumption rate.
Research complete. Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
Yay, another anomaly. Couple different ones. The bomb. An unbelievable amount of unaccounted funds has suddenly appeared in our accounts, but they are currently kept frozen. This comes shortly after we receive the following cryptic message. Seth requires permission to test the bomb at safe distance from your Martian colonies. These funds should cover the inconvenience. Does Seth have permission? Was this some kind of joke? Disregard. The colony has use for the additional funding. The answer is yes. No, I don't. I literally print money right now through research. So yeah, no. Follows the message. Identify the sender. Do it now. Try to trace the message. Whoever was behind it took extreme precautions to prevent this. The sum has been withdrawn from the account. Looks like the mysterious offer is now off the table. I am fine with that. I am fine with that. Let's see.
Anomaly analyzed. Funding received.
get up close and personal with Mars, and you'll find it's anything but barren. We found another treasure in the form of a small deposit of a germanium-rich mineral.
Research complete.
It's nice. Hmm. Hmm.
Funding received. Anomaly analyzed.
All right, there we go. And boop, boop. I'm doing this more so I have something to do. There are so few jobs available. I basically
Sector scan.
optimized
Research complete.
everything. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm a genius sometimes. Still struggling to keep fuel up and going.
Research complete.
Alright, and here we go. And we still have unemployed.
Funding received. Sector scanned.
Hmm. Okay. Biggest challenge right now is water extraction.
Research complete.
Alright. Alright, and
Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm assuming it's Milk Best Effing Player. Welcome. I don't know how to pronounce it otherwise, but feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. What am I playing? This is Surviving Mars. It is a game that I played over 200 hours of previously on Steam when I bought it there for 30 bucks. It is currently free on the Epic Game Store if you'd like to try it out. Do encourage you to go there. It does have some DLC though, like the terraforming DLC, which I will be terraforming here in a little bit. But what I want to go and say is
Funding received. Sector scanned.
Oh.
Research complete.
yeah. Yeah. If you do want to go ahead and pick up any of the DLC for the game, feel free to use my creator code on Epic, Gaming Philosophy. Helps support the channel. I appreciate it. But yeah, I have literally avoided terraforming altogether. I haven't done any of the researches for it. But I think I'll be hopping in that because I pretty much got everything else already taken care of. Yep, free on the Epic Game Store. 30 bucks normally. So yeah. DLC does still cost, but for the game is definitely worth the $30. So getting it for free is a nice treat. That is if you're up for like a colony city builder kind of game. I'm currently having a population problem. Holy Jesus. Apparently this is the nicest place to live. I have a huge homeless problem. Okay, you know what? Births are no longer allowed. Everyone stop having kids. Jesus. Every time I expand and I'll let them have more children, and every time they just like go ahead and max out the dome's population, I'm like, what am I supposed to do with all these people? This is what I get for letting people just have kids willy-nilly. You guys got stream sniped? How so? I'm sorry to hear that, by the way. Cargo rocket. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of this. Ah. I think I'm gonna create a little mini sun over here and then surround it in solar panels. And it'll work for me. Good old artificial sun. There we go.
Research complete.
Plasma cutters. Destroy everything? Why? I mean, I've had people dare me to do sillier things. Stefan likes Valorant. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, how's it going? Me from the raid. Oh, from Tiana's raid. Yeah? You're gonna have to come up with a better reason than do it, my friend. You were lurking on her stream? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, here's my wonderful shipment of way too much polymer. Then let me finish this off, and then I can store any excess polymer elsewhere. I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and make a space elevator. What do I have research right now? Hey, orbital engineering for space elevator. That works. Localized terraforming. Yeah, go ahead and build the geoscape dome. Alright. Just slowly converting this little section of the world. And here we
Sector
go,
scan.
folks.
Anomaly found.
Prepare to go
Funding
and see a
received.
sun get born. And... Ooh. Sorry about that. NightBot got a little aggro with you there, bud. No, I had that turned down so where it wouldn't get... You'd have to be very excessive about it. Deleted message. Yeah. Alright, and almost the point. Boom.
Resources are low.
Water storage is low. Gee, I wonder why. I just burned through 1,000 units of it. But this produces a ton of power, and it can be utilized to produce even more. Come on.
Research complete.
A sun that never goes out makes for really great solar panels. Day or night, there's always enough light to generate a little bit more power. Fishy feet confusion? Yeah. There we go. Even in the middle of the night, it's now bright as day. In at least this local area.
Funding received.
Okay. Well, I think it's time we go ahead and move on to the next
Meteor incoming.
project. The space elevator. It should have almost enough to do all this.
Resources are low.
Yeah, polymer is going to be low because I'm using so much of them.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
Ooh. Anomaly. Ooh, a couple of different anomalies. Let's go see what that is.
Funding received.
Okay. Large scale excavation. Dream reality.
Pretty much got everything done except for terraforming the planet. You want to save for the last. One building. Not working. Why aren't you working? Oh. Probably because there's no reason for this building to even exist here anymore. I'm just here just to go ahead and mine, process the waste. Oh. Okay. So we've got our polymers in place, we've got our mechanical parts in place, we've got our metals in place. We're just waiting for a little bit more con of the Crete. And then we'll get this done. Maybe I should build a new concrete facility. Concrete extractor. Slap it down like right here. Yeah. And there we go. Space elevator. And therefore, I don't have to use shuttles anymore
Research complete.
and burning and wasting fuel, because space elevator goes all the way up. Now let's see here.
Anomaly analyzed. Anomaly found.
Okay. I think we'll use this shuttle for quick little missions. Trust one. Away. The geoscape dome. I wonder what spire I should build in that one. Water reclamation would be good. The hanging gardens, though, would be just absolutely fantastic. I think I might go with the hanging gardens.
Funding received.
Oh, goodness. The hanging gardens feels kind of just right.
in the geo landscape. Just make it like the most beautiful dome ever. It's very, very green. Mm. Mm.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found. Funding received. We have a delivery on the space elevator. Anomaly analyzed. Research complete.
Actually, you know what? I don't want to build that there. This would be the place to build it. Because we've got the concrete depot and everything already here.
Funding received.
There we go.
Funding received. We have a delivery on the space elevator.
It is so much cheaper to use the space elevator than to go ahead and do that. Faster, cheaper, and I make more money out of it because I could go ahead and export 100 rare metals. I'm using a lick of fuel. Oh, by the way, you remember how on the Minecraft server we worried about common ore storage? I figured out how to solve that issue. I am glad to hear that. How did you make common ore stay common? Is there a way to produce it? Massive veins of uncommon ore underground. Ooh, of course. And then, of course, once you have tons of uncommon ore, then common ore just... Yeah. That would make sense.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found. Funding received. No active research. Research complete.
Are you kidding me? I've actually researched everything, excluding things from terraforming. Alright. Time to blow through the terraforming tree and see how fast it gets. Let's go ahead and just, for shits and giggles. Okay, so I have an explorer unit, I have a genius. I go and produce 6,423 from research. I'm outsourcing 1,000. My sponsor provides me 3,800. And of course, because I have a Omega telescope, all research is reduced by 20%. So... Oh, and... yeah, that research, it's happening around the clock. My researchers never sleep. Ah, here we go. Finally seeing this go up. Okay. Spire. King Gardens. Boom. And then storage, large storage, food storage. All right. Then we're going to construct dome here to there. So all of my domes have interlocking walkways. But if you want to get from the starting dome all the way to probably going to be the most beautiful dome,
We've just found Beagle 2. Or at least what's left of it.
Research complete.
okay. Hmm.
Funding received. Research complete. Anomaly found.
Okay. So in order to terraform, You gotta get to each one of these to 100.
Anomaly analyzed. Research complete.
Now, the atmosphere applies terraforming boost to power production for wind turbines, which I don't use, and the oxygen produced by Moxies, which I do, but decreases the power of solar power plants, which I rely on. As you can see, I'm just burning through this fairly fast. Now let's see here. Research progress, resources, breakthrough. Let's go ahead and do the resources. Let's do the breakthrough. That seems a whole lot more useful to me.
Funding received. Research complete. Resources are low.
Yeah, mechanical parts are low, but you know what? I produce them pretty damn fast. Just because of the project that's going on.
Sector scanned. Breakthrough discovered.
Breakthrough discovered. Let's see here. What breakthrough is this? Martian steel lowers the cost of building construction for metals by 25%. Yes, please. There's not a lot of, construction that I need to go ahead and do at this point. But, still, yes, please. Capture ice asteroids, yeah. Research project.
Funding received. Funding received. We have a delivery on the space elevator.
There you go. There's no one living in this one. I'm just using it to kind of bleed off some of the There we go. Just got the game. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy it. Let's see here. You also got enough diamonds to set yourself up with a diamond pick and still have enough ready for gear to get most. Sounds like this Monday's gonna be fun. Boop, boop, boop. Terraforming. Magnetic field generator is one of the things that I need to go and get up, because by creating a magnetic field around the it takes a lot of power. But by creating the magnetic field
Funding received.
around the planet, you hold in the atmosphere a whole lot better.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found. Research complete.
Ooh. Starting to see the problem here.
Anomaly found.
I have plenty of metal, but I do not have.
Anomaly analyzed. Funding received.
Okay, so
Anomaly analyzed. Anomaly analyzed. Research complete.
magnetic field generators. Okay. Okay.
Funding received. Resources are low. Resources are low.
Ooh.
Anomaly analyzed. Resources are low. Resources are low.
Here we go. Our first magnetic field generator. This extractor is idle because the deposit is complete. So that means that that is no longer a job that is available.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found. Research complete. Funding received.
Condonia Dia Vinci. Rather a quiet employee at our art workshop blew everyone's mind when they shared an original work. The piece impressed their peers so much that they talked the shy creator Luke Fifth into sharing more of their works. What they saw left little doubt in our minds that we have a prodigy in our hands, already making waves on the Earth art scene. Offers for the originals are reaching mind-boggling sums. Effect, Luke Fifth has become a genius. Share their work with the world. Let it be in galleries on Earth as well. Sell the originals to benefit the colony. Encourage Luke to experiment in other areas. Imagine the possibilities. Let's see what he ends up coming up with.
Anomaly analyzed.
Large lake. There. Large lake.
Resources are low. Milestone achieved. Funding received.
Yeah. Game just kind of chided me a little bit, saying, "My God, look at all the water you're wasting." And I had to respond, "I'm not wasting, I'm terraforming." So, yeah, apparently I'm overspending just a little bit on the water market, so... There you go. Spend some time making some, goofing things.
Research complete.
Launch.
Resources are low.
Yes, I am aware. You keep telling me that, but I keep telling you it doesn't matter.
Funding received. We have a delivery on the space elevator.
All right. Production. Need the landing pad. There we go.
Sector scanned. Funding received. Anomaly found. Resources are low. Anomaly analyzed.
This will be one of those cases where I end up going ahead and making a whole crap ton of factories to make a thing. Then it turns out we don't really need that thing anymore.
Anomaly analyzed. Funding received.
Our prodigy's talents proved to reach far beyond art masterpieces. The change in perspective of their alternative worldview brought to the labs inspired advancements in research areas previously thought to be dead ends. Gain 8,000 research.
Research complete.
Well then, thanks. You just do the thing. Do the thing. Let's see here. Idle extractor. No deposit. Scrap. No deposit. Scrap. Ah ha ha ha.
Anomaly analyzed.
Red Mars. An expedition was sent to investigate a spectrographic trace of rich metal deposits, but found something much more interesting and troubling. After climbing the slope of a huge crater, we faced an astonishing sight. Down below, we saw the remains of a facility, clearly man-made one. The dust did not manage to hide the rocket landing pads, the spherical concrete building, and what's most disturbing, a large portholes on the ground which resemble rocket silos. Too much to be sure. Leave this site, but upload its coordinates to the international database, approach the facility, and investigate. We purchased a facility with apprehension. Nothing bad happened. It appears that the location was abandoned decades ago. The facility had been picked clean, but there were still traces, evidence of what happened here. People lived here, and research was conducted. Silos are empty, with signs of at least 2 of 5 hoisted nuclear devices. The labs are the most amazing part of the facility. Most of the equipment and computer systems were way too heavy and unwieldy to move out of the plant. A new tech breakthrough has been made available. What tech breakthrough? Ooh, gem architecture. New diamond dome. Diamond-shaped dome, space for 2 spires. Oh.
Sweet. Mars in flames. Alarms follow a series of explosions throughout the colony. The ground is shaking beneath. People look in terror and uncertainty. Somehow related to the recent activities. Expedition team. The punitive sabotage strike has destroyed 5 buildings. 10 colonists have died. 35 have been injured.
A colonist has died.
The recent colonist deaths are a worrisome trend which cannot be ignored.
Funding received. Anomaly analyzed.
Yeah,
Sector scanned. Anomaly found. Crop failure reported.
Okay. Let's see here. Colony. There we go.
Research complete. Anomaly analyzed. Funding received.
Oh boy.
Sector scanned. Anomaly analyzed.
Comfort of residence 145. 145. This dome over here, comfort of residence 70. But this one, no, 145. Shh. The game's breaking.
Anomaly analyzed. Anomaly found. Research complete.
Melt the polarized caps. So we are to the point where we can Elon Musk the game. We're also quite literally at that point. Oh.
Meteor incoming.
There we go.
Anomaly analyzed. Anomaly analyzed.
Good night. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice. It's nice to go ahead and doing this one again. Nope. I like how they've definitely matured the game. It's definitely got a lot more to it than it used to. Idle extractors.
Sector scanned.
No more births in this one. Yeah, no more births. Nice. Watcher. A faint signal was traced to the origin from the high mountains in the colony's vicinity. It seems the signal is harmless, but very well being expected us. Our explorer discovered an old device hidden in the cave. It's a terrestrial origin, perhaps a relic of the old space race. Upon nearing it, the device transmitted the following. I have been here for 100 years. I have observed and gathered information all this time. I know the secret activities, weather patterns, yet I have no one to share them with. For I have been forgotten, and I am bored. Now that I am fully awake once more, I plan to end my existence and execute my self-destruct protocol. Before I do that, however, I shall test if you are deserving of the data. I shall share it with you. Answer a simple riddle. Answer it, and you will know all I know. Fail, and you will be destroyed along with me. Until measured, I am not known. Yet, okay. Until I am measured, I am not known. Yet how you miss me when I have flown. Light? No. Light is measurable. And you can't miss it when it's gone. I suppose, but still, it doesn't work. Same thing. Okay. So I think time and youth are my most likely. Pizza doesn't make sense. Light doesn't make sense. Until you are measured, you're not known. I would say you would miss your youth more than you would miss time. Damn it. I think that's bullshit. But, you know. That's just me. Time flies.
Resources are low.
Oh my god, it had to be time.
Meteor incoming. We have a delivery on the space elevator. Meteor incoming. Research complete. Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
All right.
Anomaly analyzed.
All right. So this location has 3 different research notes in it. Wait, hold on. Uh-uh. Hmm.
Crop failure reported.
Ooh. Oof. Great dust storm. Man. Killing my power production. My oxygen production, my water production.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
Our colonists are suffocating.
Damn. I don't know what I can do in this situation. The nuking the polar ice caps kind of screwed me over. Because, I mean...
Resources are low.
Yeah, see? I still can't go ahead and make any oxygen at all, even if I were to build a Moxie. Because it can't function during the
Crop failure reported.
Thumbs without life support, yeah. I mean, what do you want me to do? There's nothing I can do. Literally nothing.
Crop failure reported.
Second the storm lifts, I'll be able to do things. But until then, I have to just sit here and wait. It sucks. Doesn't make much sense. But I mean, come on. I did go ahead and nuke the polar...
Anomaly found.
I nuked the
Research complete.
polar ice caps, and well, I paid the price. Vessel. You received a report about the demise of one of the workers in our biorobotic workshop. It turns out that Freddy One were secretly looking for a way to transfer their consciousness into an artificial body. At least 10 attempts were made to do so. Ironically, the last attempt causing the death of the colonists. While they couldn't transfer their own consciousness into a better body, they somehow managed to imprint both intelligence and self-awareness on an artificial host. Unfortunately, Freddy 1 most probably thought their work was taboo, and all of their research destroyed and the attempts were made. We're currently not capable of replicating it. This result. Received 10 bio-robot colonists in the dome. Freddy 1 has died.
A colonist has died.
Come on, 6 hours. 6 hours and everything gets better. Come on. 167 buildings not working. God dang it. Ah. Okay, so before ever doing this again, ensure that there's a substantial amount of... There we go, everything's recovered.
Anomaly analyzed. Meteor incoming.
Cheese and rice. Yeah. Cheese and rice.
Crop failure reported. Anomaly found. Crop failure reported.
Ooh. Hmm.
Sector scanned.
I need to take a break. It's been a while. Get up, stretch, use the restroom, get a cup of coffee. I'm just gonna let it run, and hopefully nothing breaks. Be right back. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pause it. I don't want it to break, but I will leave you with Doggo Cam. Be back in a moment. Oh, it's like clockwork. I make myself something to eat, and the dog jumps off the bed. It's right here, licking her chops. It's people food, not puppy food.
Anomaly analyzed. Meteor incoming.
Yeah. We have 3 rockets up and ready to go. The only thing we have is that. Mega satellites. Improves the temperature and launch magnetic shielding. Okay. With the mega satellites, the magnetic generators, hopefully we'll be able to go ahead and get Mars to turn green on us. But pretty much have to wait. For things to get to that point. What are population levels like? Alright. This is where we're gonna have to, Damn! They're all kids! Alright. No more pregnancies. No more pregnancies. No more pregnancies. No more pregnancies. And... yeah. Power. Reactor. Really? There we go. Send. 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 Here we go. Two spire construction. Hey, Roxanne. No, I was eating a burrito. You can't have any. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Hey, how's it going?
Meteor incoming.
Oh, give me a moment. Where? Oh. If I'm not giving you burrito, you're just gonna tease me and run away when I go to pick you up. Bet you. Give me just a moment here. Get you. Oh, I'll get you. Oh. Ah. Hey, you just smelling around for the burrito that I just had, huh? No. You don't get any burrito, I'm sorry. Burritos are not for puppies. I do not want to have to pick up after what happens if you would have a burrito. I'm sorry. You have your special puppy food that's blended just for you. Oh. Alright. Alright. How's it going, Ken? Yeah. Yeah, you go. See? Call me a poopy head? Really? Very mature. Okay. $2,000 metal. Almost 2,000
Sector
concrete.
scanned.
Damn. No more anomalies. Oh, scritchy. Yeah. Doesn't matter how much you beg, you're not getting burrito. I'm sorry. Alright.
Anomaly found. Anomaly analyzed.
Do I need another research dome? When I'm pretty much done with all research? I don't think so. So what do I do with this? This is effectively a research dome I don't need. I'm thinking about tearing it down and repositioning it here because this would give me 2 comfort boosts. Hmm.
No active research. Research complete.
Alright, so basically turning in a shuttle into a
Sector scanned. Anomaly found. Crop failure reported. Meteor incoming. Research complete. Anomaly analyzed. Research complete.
Launch space mirror. Okay. Space mirror done. Capture ice asteroids done.
Research complete.
Okay. Ooh. Oh. Long day of streaming. Okay.
Research complete. Sector scanned. Anomaly found. No active research. Research complete. We have a delivery on the space elevator.
We've analyzed material from the anomaly, and it completely validates our hypothesis on abiogenic petroleum.
Too bad I didn't get that sooner. And launching the magnetic shield. And that is a small part of the red planet
Crop failure reported.
getting turned green.
All right.
Sector scanned.
Ooh.
Research complete.
And here we go. Pulling up a massive lake. Alright. And a new mission to melt the polar caps again. But before I do, I remember what happened last time. Capture ice edge, threads in progress. There we go.
We have a delivery on the space elevator.
All right.
Sector scanned. Meteor shower incoming. Meteor incoming. Anomaly found. Research complete. Anomaly analyzed. Meteor incoming. Anomaly found.
All right, there we go.
Meteor incoming.
You have a surplus of power. Melting the polar caps for, disposal of rockets. Filled with nukes.
Meteor incoming.
All right. This is where I need to go and call it, folks. I am exhausted. This has been 11 and a half hours of me going ahead and playing Surviving Mars. Again, I bought this game
Sector
originally.
scanned. Anomaly found.
I bought the game originally on Steam for $30. I have played more than 200 hours of it in total. Probably close to 220 plus at this point. It's currently free on the Epic Store. If you would like to get a copy of it, get it for free on the Epic Store. If you want to go and get into the Terraforming DLC or any of the other DLCs that cost a little extra, please use my creator code on Epic, because your support really helps me out. Other than that, I'm going to go and get some rest. Thank you so much, everyone. As always, stay frosty. And, we better find someone to raid. I am so tired, I didn't even think. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay. Where's the raid button? Oh, it looks like Mad Medley is doing some Dead by Daylight. Let's go ahead and send you off her way. Again, thank you for being here, folks. Have a wonderful night.